How we doing? Oh, that was good. Just straight vibe in 46 months. What's going on? Thank you very much for the 46. Ketone with 11. Alfred with 6. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, sorry about the lack of chat interaction yesterday. We were kind of doing a bunch of things.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What can I do for you, Titan?
What can I do for you, Titan?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Infamous Rob, 62. Big resub there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Made it to the big 5 year. I mean, you made it to the 5 year, 2 month marker. So, it's good. Just failed a job interview, feeling like crap. That sucks. It's only one. You'll have more opportunities. What's up? Escaping the world, ignoring responsibilities. I wish I could be doing that. Remember, every failure is a learning experience. Now you know what not to do.
Hey there.
Now you know how to prepare better for next time. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds super effing cheesy, but it's true. It's not a failure if you learn something. Even if the thing that you learned was what not to do. You know what I mean? Mega Crispy with the 5 months. Hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the 5 months. And Sugar with 47. Nice. Almost 4 years there. Cistern. Time to learn sparrow flying? Why? Is it comp time? You know, historically, it has not been comp time. Historically speaking, when you come into the stream, it has not been comp time. So, at the moment, I would say it's not comp time. I'm not in a mental state where I'm ready to handle comp right now. Has it ever been comp time? It's been comp time a couple of times in this stream. But historically, it is not comp time. Waiting for you to try a horror game and stream it. I'm not a big horror game enjoyer. I don't really get much out of the experience. I don't really. It doesn't really do movies, games. I just not something I really get much out of. No, it's not so much I'm easily spooked as it just like there's no thrill for me. There's no thrill for me in the horror genre. It's no thrill. I have not checked out BattleBit yet. I was kind of waiting to see if the buds were going to play it again. But I've also been still pretty busy with YouTube content, and especially because I am not going to be around for the next couple weeks starting next week. I really wanted to make sure I still had a good flow of YouTube content, because I don't think I'm going to be able to really prep any content for while I'm gone. Except for maybe a stream highlights, which might make it to 10 minutes. I don't think I even have enough to make it to 10 minutes. So that's kind of been my priority. No, I haven't checked out Lies of P yet. I've been lucky enough to even play Final Fantasy 16 for a little bit. Haven't had a chance to play Diablo since finishing the story. Barbarian's still like level 49 or something like that. So, no, priority's been on YouTube, just because we're at that point now where it's just like every video that I make is one less video that I can think of for the future, because we're just really running out of stuff to talk about. So it's been harder and harder to come up with new video ideas that are going to be interesting. It's either, I have one of two problems. I either have too many things to talk about and it's stressful because you're trying to make so many things really, really quickly, or you have not a lot of things to talk about and it's very stressful because you're trying to think of something to talk about. And right now I am at the there's not a whole lot to talk about stage. Like, literally, the thing that I think I'm working on right now is a video on, like, should you bother grinding out the malfeasance catalyst? Like, that's what I got on deck. So, I think when I get back from my trip, I'm going to start working on editing the Season 20 GMs that I did with Jez and Danielle.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I hear Brent doing something. Hang on. Brent, get out. Brent, out. Come in here. Go in here. I've been chewing on tissues. That's not food, buddy. Tissues are not food. I knew you were up to no good. I heard you chomping on something that wasn't food. It wasn't even food. You're eating tissues. Start doing Lord videos like Cross. Yeah, no. I'm not in a huge hurry for that. Damn, I've been getting perps. I've been getting perps. So yeah, I don't have a lot on don't have a lot on tap right now. In terms of YouTube content, and then even, being on the game. Even being on the game right now, like, I don't have that many things to go occupy my time with anymore. At least things that I want to do, Or even want to do on stream. Like, I want to finish getting a bunch of triumphs and stuff. like easier triumphs, but I don't think that's really super exciting to watch. Ooh, baby. We got like 6 purples. Yeah, the solo, like the coaching stuff kind of petered out a little bit because I just had people not submit any more gameplay. Like the main thing that I was really looking for at the time was people people submitting gameplay of them and their team doing GMs, and I think I maybe got 1 person to submit some gameplay of a GM. And so I can't really review footage if nobody submits footage. So that's why I started, you know, I did the thing with Pure Chill. It's more of like, let's do something live. So we're the next time we group up with him, which we'll probably have to wait until after I come back. I think we're gonna do some solo dungeon stuff with him. Although he's told me he's solo duality, and I'm like, if you solo duality, you can solo any of these other dungeons. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, like I don't really think I've gotten I don't think I've gotten like that much footage to even review anymore. I just stopped getting submissions, and so like if people have solo dungeon stuff that they want me to take a look at, I can totally do that. I really still want to see GM content. Like this week, I feel like would be really good to review people's footage. But I can't really do like the coaching series if I don't get any footage from people. Yeah, that's fair, Nifty. If you have the ability to record, you're probably not someone who struggles. That's totally fair. But it doesn't change the fact that, you know, if I don't have footage, I can't review footage. And I do want to do some more, but, you know, I don't really have the means without people, sending me footage. So, yeah, and a lot of people saying, do your tier lists over again or add more to them. I'm like, that's not content. I'm not going to do another title tier list like that. I didn't even want to do the second one, really, but there were enough people asking, like, update your title tier list. And I was like, you guys really care about that? The first one was a meme that happened to do well. I mean, I might over the vacation drop the raid / dungeon tier list that we did, but at the same time, I know I said I basically wanted to do a tier list at the very end of Final Shape. And like do all of them, like literally one tier list per day is like seasons ranked, activities ranked, raids ranked, encounters ranked, all. I don't want to pick up the fish, god damn it. Of course I patrol right over it. That's when I kind of want to do all those lists. We'll literally just have a day where we do all that, because I know people like tier list stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think I want to work on entertaining people more than I do educating at this point. You know, I want to work on the GMs. You know, I did it with Jess and Danielle. I want to see if that, you know, gets any viewership. Because the first one did really well. The second one did terribly. Although has since recovered. But I do want to see if there's any viewership there. Do I work on multiple scripts at a time or just one? Most of the time I'm working on multiple, but the later we get into a season or whatever, I tend to only be working on one at a time. Cuphead with Danielle. I don't think she would like that. That is not a game I envision her enjoying, but I can ask her. Do I have a list of all the games I've played? Like, ever? Or just like on stream, or I would have to ask, yeah, exactly. Does anyone? No, Danielle and I played It Takes Two. We had a good time with that. How's Diablo? Diablo's been fine. You know, I've kind of been losing a little interest in it just because I feel like I've fallen so far behind everybody else that it's kind of like a New World situation where like I initially wasn't interested and then I started playing, but I was so far behind everybody else that I lost interest. Am I a fan of exotic swords? I feel like there's another one on the way. I mean, I don't have anything against exotic swords. Yeah, I want to have recommendations on how well the wave frame... on how well the wave frame grenade launcher from VOW drops. It's pretty much a toss-up. I think people trying to find out drop rates in Destiny to me are crazy people. So random. Going anywhere besides Paris when we're in Europe. We are going to Lyon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And we're going to be in Paris for TwitchCon. And then we're going to Dusseldorf for a day. Dusseldorf. Phoenix reviving 6 months and Doki Doki with 7 months. AIM, bunch of numbers with 4 months. Thank you all for those short-term resubs. Hey, give me that. We got MF Heliso. Probably not saying that correctly. And Flurm 3, or maybe it's Flurmy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
brand new subs. Thank you both very much for the new subs. Thanks for subbing. What did you expect with the 35? Thank you very much. Glad to know you had a good time with that game. Gross House 92. Damn. Damn. Thank you very much. 92 months. Big resub. SSB Goku with the 44 and Gerch with the 40. Both of you, 40-monthers. Thank you very, very much. Comfortable 66 with the 10 months. Welcome back. And Fallout with 47. What's going on? I mean, we've already chatted today about some interesting things. Would you prefer dungeon exotics have a deterministic route to getting them? At this point, I prefer 15-hour quests as it ruins my enjoyment of the dungeon when you're at the whim of RNG. Oh, man. The age-old question. I don't necessarily mind if Bungie wants to keep certain things RNG. I think the thing that I mind is when people show... really 17.9, 17.6 is when people show mastery over something and then they still don't get the exotic. That's really more what I have a problem with. If you have all the triumphs, you have all the things that boost your exotic chances, you're like, literally it's the only thing you're missing for the title. When it starts to get to that point and like you're just at the mercy of RNG, then yeah, it's annoying. But up until that point, I'm personally okay with it. I don't think Bungie is going to be able to make a fully like a full quest experience for every single exotic from raids and dungeons and all that. I don't really expect that from them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, sometimes it's random, sometimes it's not. But I do think that they should be doing more to ensure that people who show mastery over a thing are eventually rewarded with the thing. Yeah, and like counterpoint, Divinity, I feel like all I ever hear about the Divinity quest is how much people effing hate it because too many people are too dumb to figure things out. So it's like you can't win. I thought Divinity was awesome. I thought that doing all those bonus things in the raid was cool. All I ever hear about Divinity, oh my god, these stupid idiots don't know how to do XYZ. Just like, there's no winning. There we go. I was like, wasn't there another fish over here? So, I got launched. So, when it comes to dungeons anyway, I don't really care that much. There hasn't always been the expectation that a dungeon exotic or a raid exotic is going to have a quest attached to it. But again, I would like to see more guarantees for people who do all the triumphs and the this and the that. Like, if you have full triumphs, you have every single bonus chance to get the exotic, and you're still like doing dozens of runs to still get the thing. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. What do I think about fishing? It's fine. I mean, it's not something I am like wild and out about. You know, if I didn't need to be doing it for a thing, I probably wouldn't be doing it right now. But do I have this intense hatred for fishing like other people do? No. No, I do not. I know some people really like fishing. I know there's some people who really hate fishing. But I think now that it appears that there's some sort of exotic potentially attached to fishing, now people have revolted. And it's just another thing, just like another thing that like, oh, I thought people liked this. Oh, nope, everybody hates it. Okay, cool. More, yet another reason to get depressed. Am I going to come back for season 1 of Diablo? I don't think I plan on engaging in the seasonal loop of Diablo. Considering that my first character that I made is not even level 50. And then the season's going to start, and then they want me to make another one. I'm good. I'm good on that. If I was a more active Diablo player, sure. Why not? I am not an active Diablo player. I will have my one character. And that's the character I'm probably going to play. Unless I really get into Diablo. Which, you know, I won't say, you know, never say never, but... For me, I think the window of opportunity was closed a little while ago. Yeah, I pulled exotic fish. Like 2 or 3. I think Bungie should respond to complaints more in the TWID or just stay quiet. You know, sadly, it's a lose-lose situation for them, I feel like. If they say nothing, people complain that they say nothing. If they say something, people are probably not going to be satisfied with whatever they say. Unless the thing that they say is exactly 100% what the community wants. And even then, they could say things and, like, things don't work out. So, it doesn't matter what they do, they will lose. No matter what they do, they will lose. There is no winning. Especially right now, the community this is the lowest I've seen community sentiment since probably Season 10. If not, maybe even lower than Season 10. Which is crazy because people were mad about Season 10 because the season itself was like not really that good. Whereas I feel like Season 21 right now, the actual season itself, has been pretty on par with a season. Dare I say some good ideas in this season. It's just it's just a lot of other things surrounding the season. Like community sentiment right now is like Season 2, Season 10 status. In terms of community sentiment. Although I do feel like it has not as much to do with the season itself. But man, as a content creator, it is not fun. These times are not fun, no matter what the reason is for everyone being pissed off. Oh my god, everyone's just picking up all their purples right now. And like, I don't know, as soon as the honeymoon phase ends and like the we hate Destiny floodgates open, it's just like, it's just open season on like Destiny sucks, Bungie sucks, this sucks, that sucks. And it just becomes about, warranted or not, by the way, warranted or not, everything just becomes about being the most negative you can possibly be. Again, warranted or not, there are absolutely plenty of things that are warranted. But it doesn't mean it's still, like, not exhausting to constantly be surrounded by it. You know what I mean? How would I feel if Eater of Worlds returned next season? I'd say I hope they have some brand new encounters to go along with it. Normies don't talk much on the internet, that's why I never hear good stuff. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I'm hoping, your boy's hoping for Wrath of the Machine, but we'll see. QSS might be the best AR right now. I think it's one of the best guns in the game, period, right now. Hi, buddy. I said hello. Yeah. All right, where's the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? I think it's unfair for Bungie to nerf guns that were considered pay to win. For example, Quicksilver was a great gun to pre-order, and many people pre-ordered just to get the gun. Then Bungie went and nerfed it. I don't know where you're getting this nerf stuff from. I think it was more of like things were getting fixed, but also, it is absolutely well within Bungie's means to nerf something if it's too strong, no matter where you got it. It was doing arc damage by mistake. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. They're within their right to fix that. I'm not gonna get one guide here. Not gonna get one guide. Carkesis, 8 months. Thank you very much. And Medieval Sage with 32. Nice. Thank you very much. Regardless, to actually answer your question, let's say your question was like, Quicksilver Storm is very strong right now. I think it's one of the best guns in the game. Arguably, you can make arguments for it being the best gun in the game. If Bungie nerfed it, would that be fair? Because people pre-ordered the game in order to get the gun. At this point, I think Bungie's would still be absolutely well within their rights to to nerf the gun if it causes balance problems. Because at this point, you're basically saying, the only reason I got something like Lightfall, which, by the way, you get the gun when you get Lightfall. The only reason I got Lightfall was to use this weapon, and now I'm quitting the game because you're nerfing this weapon. And that, to me, is just... look, if that's the hill you want to die on, God bless you. I'll be the one to shoot you with Quicksilver Storm, whatever. It's not the hill I'm going to die on. You do you. That is not something I plan on concerning myself with. Nor giving much energy to, personally. But you'll also notice that I'm much less combative than I've historically been nowadays. And that is because the more negativity I see, the less I want to engage.
That's because you have me. And I made
Yeah, buddy.
you a happy person instead of a negative person.
Yeah, buddy.
That was all me. I did it.
That's a brim. Big stretch.
Hey, babe. We both big stretch.
Checking, checking, checking.
How was your thing? It was very fast.
Yeah, it was. They literally go, she's like, frown for me? And I'm like, frown. And then she's like, furrow your brow? And I'm like, furrow my brow. And she goes, wrinkle your forehead? And I'm like, or she's like, raise your eyebrow? And now my face is frozen.
Nice, buddy.
Because I got poison put in it. It's my favorite. I love poison.
Alright. No more elitist Datto. Elitist Datto is not always combative. But it's just the more I see negativity, the harder it is to like want to keep working on stuff. Because I know all people want to see is just more negativity. They want to see their feelings reciprocated by people who they believe have power. Because they think, like, we have the ability to change stuff. You know? Like, right now, everyone's like, fishing's terrible, the GM sucks, this sucks. And I'm like, cool, let's talk about malfeasance catalysts. Is that cool, guys?
Like, no!
And I'm like, I'm trying to stay the course and like just keep making content and not have everything be negative.
This is it. Oh,
Sneeze.
sneezers and
Big sneeze.
and teeth and belly. Sorry.
I'm trying to say, but I'm also not trying to be I'm not trying to be toxic positivity guy either. I don't want to be toxic positivity guy. We're like, everything's fine, everything's great, there's nothing wrong. Like, I'm definitely not that guy either. You know? So it's being able to toe the line between outright negativity and toxic positivity. But right now it's like, so I just like want nothing to do with like anything. Do I usually use double special? I don't use it too frequently just because Quicksilver is so good. But there, you know, I have things ready I have things ready whenever I need to do a double special situation. Make the more we need more Battlegrounds GM video. Dude, people are so mad about this GM. It's insane, man. It's like we get like one, like, even if it's like a spin-off of a thing that hasn't been around for a little bit, people haven't cared about at all. It's like, I love when we have older content get turned into GM experiences, because it's like, it sort of feels like new content. It sort of feels like a small win. And people are just still mad about it. Battlegrounds were never designed to be a GM experience. This is bullshit. It's like, oh no. Thing is slightly harder than I was expecting. Must get mad. It's just, I don't know. I know on the on you know, my side of things, the hardcore players, I feel like more people like it more than not. I feel like we should be championing this kind of stuff. It's like, hey, it's a slightly challenging thing in the game, all right. And then I just see people on Twitter, this GM sucks, bullshit, dumb, didn't beat it first try, actually have to think. I was like, dude, it's the first, like, we got something with some substance. For once, you actually got to think. And now we're mad about that. Any strikes that have been removed that I'd like to see back? Probably just like Mercury ones, mainly because I want a chance at redemption. But the game is so different nowadays that it's basically not even the same thing. There wouldn't really be any redemption. Yeah, can't clear content in 8 minutes, therefore bad. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Apparently, when we were running yesterday, I don't know what magic toes worked to check this information, but we got like the third fastest run of the day, which I thought was neat. Oh yeah. There's Nightfall report leaderboards. Interesting. I'm gonna search myself. Leaderboards, season 21. Oh, it just has clears. It doesn't have times here. Well, times would be cool. But yeah, I thought that was neat. I wish there was more stuff like that in game. Excuse me. She elaborates clip of him dying in 7th lightning killed him while he was hiding, clip through the ceiling. That is one thing I'll give you. Like, if certain abilities clipping through floors and stuff is giga annoying. I'll definitely give you that. Destiny's always had a problem with like things clipping through the floor or like, you know, walls getting wall banged. You know, stuff like that. So I'll give you that something like that's annoying. But otherwise, I think it's a good experience. Would you say shifting to Ascendant Alloy drops to GMs? If they wanted to include Ascendant Alloy in GMs on occasion, I think I'd be okay with that. If they wanted to let people choose. But I think it's, at the moment, set up in a very deliberate way so that, you know, if you want one thing, you go do this activity. If you want a different thing, you run this activity. I think that's sort of by design, because then if they remove the source of a thing from a certain place, people are not going to run that thing anymore. But then it's like, at the same time, if people don't like running that thing in the first place, what's the harm? Leads to a lot of other questions. So now with the anti-Destiny content, seems like every day another big YouTuber talks crap about the game. It's not really in that bad of a state. Do you think people are just angry about Marathon? I do think there are plenty of people angry about Marathon. Again, I knew the moment they said dedicated servers, people were gonna be mad, even if it's completely like irrelevant to anything. But the reason is because the honeymoon phase is over with Destiny. More and more people are choosing not to play the game, which means typical, you know, maybe educational content isn't getting as much viewership because people aren't playing. So they're not watching because they don't care. Case in point, I put up my GM guide yesterday. GM guides, I do the worst on my channel. They actively cause me to lose subscribers. When the game is in a negative state, people don't want to learn things about the game. They want to be mad about it. And being mad about stuff on the internet brings viewership, again, warranted or not. And being mad about the game gets views. So people make stuff that talks about the game being bad. Which drives viewership, which just exacerbates the cycle. It's a catch-22. Now, I'm talking honeymoon phase, like, probably of the year. I think it's over. And I think the honeymoon phase just of the year, I think it's done. So it just, you know, people see someone make content, it does really well. People want to join in on that because they also want viewership. It's like, I get it. I get it. You know how I get it? I'm gonna tell you how I get it. Because the data finally came in for my reaction video to Cross's thing. And when you say people are mad because it's like a lot of talented people are being moved to Marathon while Destiny is still Destiny. I mean, there's still also a lot of talented people working on Destiny. That's the thing, too. Marathon is not just, you know, 6 names that you guys remember from a TWAB from a Vidoc from 2018. But the reaction video, the data finally came in. And that video, out of all the data that I have on my channel with regards to monetization, income, revenue, etc., number one highest earning video within the first 24 hours of any video that I've done since I can go back into my data for YouTube. Which is unfortunately post Taken King. I'm sure there were some Taken King days that might have popped off. I don't know, but because I switched my multi-channel network back in 2016, it wiped my data from basically when I started the channel to about mid 2016. So I don't actually know, but as of that mid 2016 number, highest earning day one video on the entire channel, second highest earning day on the channel ever, only being beaten by during the Beyond Light era, where I put out a video on how to get Cloud Strike and Lament, and a Deepstone Crypt guide, not to mention two more guides, or two more videos that were posted before then. So it was just kind of like a perfect storm of a bunch of things. This video, the reaction video, was only beaten by that. Right. And I guess this was more, I was actually going to make a video about this. Just talking about like reaction content and sort of like, I mean, I have the script somewhere. Hang on. It's like the entire point is that negativity drives viewership. It drives viewership. Warranted or not, I am not here to say Cross's video was unwarranted. It wasn't. I agreed with a lot of things in the video. But it doesn't matter if it's warranted or not. That kind of content is going to garner some kind of reaction. Let me see. So, okay, so the thing that I was going to talk about more was mainly like reaction content in general. We'll talk about the speedrunner ban. I don't know what's going on with the whole speedrunner situation. I'll take a look at that in a moment. My thing was just more like doing reaction content, because historically on the channel, when I do reaction content, it does really well. Even down to like doing reactions to TWAB videos, like live reading the TWAB video. That stuff does really well. Reacting to like Reddit, Twitter threads of XYZ. The thing with Cross, you know, Bungie posts this, Datto's reaction to this. And I don't want to like just turn my channel into a reaction channel for like anything Destiny. But it is the one piece of content over like the past probably about year that I know consistently does well, despite the fact that I feel like there is a general hatred of reaction content like on the internet in general. And as much as it deviates from the usual content that I do, like reaction content just does really well on the channel. And I don't want to turn into a reaction channel, but it's like when people watch, it's not only that. It's not only that reaction content does really well, it's that it also doesn't take a lot of time. Right? All these other videos that I do, I gotta do research, I'm scripting, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm recording extra clips and I'm running extra nightfalls. And then I put out a video and like nobody cares. And then I do a reaction video where I just sit at my computer and I read a thing and I talk about the thing and then I push upload That's easy. So not only does it get more viewership, not only does it make more revenue because it's probably longer because I don't have it scripted, it's way easier to make. All right, I think my I think the hook landed on the dock. I don't know if we're gonna get a fish out of this one. All right, we got one. There we go. Yeah, so reaction content, like, does it make you feel more proud than a vid you worked hard on? Not really, but also I want to make things that are gonna get the most viewership because that means more people are engaged. More people are interested in the thing when I react to something. So it's like, would I rather work hard on a thing that a lot less people care about, or would I rather work less on a thing that more people will care about? Right? Am I more proud of something that gets more viewership? Am I stoked at something that, you know, I work forever on that doesn't get a lot of viewership? Most of the time, if I work super hard on something and it doesn't get a lot of viewership, I'm pretty bummed. I usually don't end up being too proud because I end up being more bummed that people didn't watch it versus being proud that I think it turned out well. But that's not to say that I'm, you know, completely unhappy with how videos turn out. Because most of the time I'm happy with how they turned out. More of the time it's like I'm not happy at its performance. Yeah, I've definitely had a mix of both lately, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna like completely turn into a reaction channel when, you know, I come back from my sabbatical or whatever. But there is probably gonna be a little more of that on the channel going forward. I imagine doing like CNAers back in the day and have a video every single day. Well, I mean, I know CNAers, like, people like that record in big batches, right? For example, whenever I play TTT with like Fruit and the Boys, when we were doing that, we would record for like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours. And if most of the session is good, boom, that's a week of videos right there. So if you plan enough, you know, you plan like an 8-hour day with your boys playing a bunch of different games, it's a lot of content. It's a lot of content that you can make. You know, especially you pass it off to an editor. Stretch time? Okay. You think natural, you think maybe the reaction content gets more views because it's unscripted and more natural? I guess so. I mean, I do think part of it is people's expectation of me, like, dunking on something. I feel like usually reaction video tends to have a more negative connotation to it in terms of, like, the topic that's going to be discussed. And therefore, like, negativity is the main driver because people want to see me, like, talk crap about something, right? you know, the first couple of reaction videos that I did were like reacting to hot takes and like reacting to, you know, hard truths on Reddit or like whatever. So it's an interesting conversation topic, but it's also, you know, people looking for me to, you know, dunk on like some bad takes or something like that. And I do think that reaction content has an inherently like negative connotation in that people think that it's gonna be more about like talking about a thing more than it is like something positive. Right. No tickle. Hi, buddy.
I got my promo done. I sent it to Ryan.
Nice.
Approval from the client.
We love that. We love approvals.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Keep playing it.
I got a salmon stretch.
Oh yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna like pause the chat so I don't miss any questions while I'm standing up and stretching.
I showed you this, right?
Yes, I think you did.
So Ryan was talking to them.
Brim.
He said,
Brim.
he said
Your little
this.
chomper. I got the chomp. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Salmon stretch. Okay. It's a stretch break.
Okay, yeah. Stretch this. No, I'm just kidding.
Brim.
You got chat.
I'm gonna get your little beat. No. I intentionally paused it
Why?
because people are asking questions.
Too late.
Oh my god.
You can scroll back up.
Wonderful.
Save that for reset night.
Oh, we're both stretching. Oh, no.
Did you hear that?
No, I was looking at Brim stretching. Oh, and and I'm flopping.
Someone said save that for reset night.
Can you see him flopping?
I don't think they can. Oh, maybe the butt.
He's flopping.
I got bad news. I gotta shave your nails.
He's waving the chat. Hi, chat. My name's Brim. I'm a grumpy.
Jez video enjoyers in chat. How about my video, baby? Mine. Woo!
I'm not gonna die.
Just a booper. Sniffer on a booper on a sniffer.
All right, I'm gonna thank subs real quick, and then I'm gonna scroll back up, and because I feel like there were a couple of things I wanted to answer. Melvin with 5 gifted. Thank you, Melvin. 5 gifted subs. Very, very nice of you. Gina with 100 bits. Appreciate the bits. 86 with the 2 months. Andre with the 2 months as well. And a prize fighter, 4 months. Thank you all for those short-term resubs. Thanks for coming back. Thank you very, very much. Am I the only one here?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Another Civ stream soon. It's probably gonna have to wait until after I get back from France. Alright, I'm definitely the only person here. Never mind. They're just not paying attention. Bucky Boss with 31 And Quackalicioso with the 30. There's no info on next season. Bungie said they're going to try to shake things up. Excited to see what they might do. Yeah, definitely. You know, I don't think there's going to be as gigantic of a shakeup as maybe some people are anticipating. But I'm interested to see what they do. Very interested to see what they do. You know, it's never just the one right in front of you, right? It's never just right there where you can start shooting it. No, it's on the opposite side every time. The opposite side every time. Rip. I have not seen Glad's video on PvP. No, I did not know he even put one out. I don't, I intentionally have like different YouTube accounts so that way my job doesn't start to merge with my like not work time. So I have Datto Does Destiny account, but I don't watch YouTube on the Datto Does Destiny account. I have a different account that I do all my watching on, and I intentionally don't watch Destiny content on that account so that way my entire feed doesn't just become Destiny content. So unless people mention certain things, or like I see on Twitter, or, you know, when I am rotating over to the Datto account to upload something, I don't usually engage with too much Destiny content because I already am surrounded by it 24/7. So, but if you want to summarize what he said, I can take a look at it later. I don't know if I'm going to react to anything right now. What is going on with the speedrunner situation? People getting banned or something along those lines? Can someone fill me in? Hobo of GTA, 18 months. Thank you very much for the 18 teenage sub. Osmosis 59 and Colonel Sanders Jr. 58. Both of you coming up on 5 years. Yeah, damn. Yeah. He essentially said PvP players need to move on or shut up. Why are PvP players still playing D2? Read the room. In general, I don't necessarily disagree with that concept. That idea as a whole, I get it. You know, if I was a PvP Destiny YouTuber, I would also be very mad at how things are for PvP. You guys gotta remember, I played a good amount of PvP back in D1. It's like, dude, every time I go to throw the line and I have to itch my ear or something like that, or I take my hand off the effing keyboard, that's when it's immediate. Right now, this one's going to be a minute long before I catch a fish. I take my hand off the keyboard, that's when it goes. Every time. I used to engage in a good amount of PvP, at least on stream in D1. I played PvP a lot. But like, if you're a content creator, I just saw Ruben in the chat. Ruben could probably relate quite well to some of this regarding Overwatch. When you become a content creator for a certain game and then that game starts really ignoring the thing that you do, it's crazy frustrating because it can have an effect on your literal entire career. So if I'm a Destiny YouTuber who mainly does PvP related content, I sympathize greatly. Greatly sympathize with the plight. But in a very summarized version of Glad's video, as you have as I've said, again, literally took my hand off the keyboard half of a second. Bungie has shown that they are not really prioritizing PvP. For a very long time.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I love being the beacon of, hey, this guy can relate to the game sucking and being sad. That's kind of how I feel now. At least with community sentiment. The comp rework recently, you put a video out on it. I did do that. Unfortunately, it did not work out as well as I was hoping. I feel like all I've heard about comp nowadays is like people are losing 200 points and they're only winning like 6. I don't know what's really going on with that. I have held the belief that new maps would do little to nothing to help the PvP community. And I sort of used Disjunction as an example because, like, Bungie can make all the maps that they want. Not every single one of them is going to be a banger. And if Bungie works on a new map and, like, people don't really like it, then it was like, cool, we just spent all this time on a map and people don't like it. Sick. So I personally think they should be investing in other things. I mean, you need to do maps too. That helps. But I think like more modes and really just kind of like support is what the game really needs. Personally, I think sandbox really matters most of all. If whatever you're doing is not fun to actually participate in, it doesn't matter how many new maps you create. For me, recently, I think that my main deterrent from PvP has kind of been more sandbox related. I personally don't give a damn about like Bungie working on new maps or whatever. I would much rather see modes, more arcade modes, fun modes. You know, like Scorched, I think is awesome. Yeah, I totally get it, man. I totally get it from both sides. And again, if we want to go into the monetization side of things, the PvP not earning Bungie a lot of money. Oh, machine gun on. I was like, why am I not switching? Yeah, as good as the seasonal artifact has been for PvE, it has probably been nightmarish for PvP. This season, maybe not as much as last season, but I'm sure there's still some things that I haven't even considered. Purple. All right, we are over 100 fish in here with no exotic just yet. Hoping soon. Thought some people saying PSYOP Battleground Moon is too hard. Check my god. I think most people saying PSYOPs is too hard, have no actual plan of attack. It's not one of those things where you can just go in and just sort of wing it. You know? You need a pretty good plan of attack. You need good execution of that plan to have success in there, but that's just something that most people have never needed to ever do in this game, is have a plan. And I think people are having to like now actually strategize. I think people are very, very mad about the one-shots from Savathun, aspect of Savathun, which I personally did not mind too much. There were a couple of times where it was kind of bull, but if that attack did not one-shot, I don't know how much of a threat it would be. Because then you could just pretty much ignore it and just hide all the time. And an attack like that is really made to get you moving. You know, grab the spear. You get third-person POV. You can see it coming from a mile away. You can literally blink through it. Otherwise, you need to have a little bit of a strategy, you know? There's no, like, waiting out the enemies. There's no, oh, just kill all the mobs and then we'll go do the mechanic. No, the enemies are constantly coming, and they keep getting harder. You gotta have an execution of a plan. A good execution of a plan. It's not just something where you can go in and just F around for a little while. But that's just something that Bungie has very rarely asks of people. One-shots are not fun if you can't counter it, but you can counter it. Just get the F out of the way. Didn't you beat it first try blind? Yeah. No plat. I will absolutely give you no plat feels bad. That is very annoying. Am I going to finish up Final Fantasy 16? I've barely started. I'm only like 3 or 4 hours in, but I'd like to.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I had no idea until I saw your video that you can blink with the spear. You can blink with the spear. I think that's probably something a lot of people don't know. No, plat is not possible normally because of a spawning issue. You can platinum, because I did it last night on Master. You can get a platinum, but it involves like hanging back in the first area and like waiting for the lucent brood that spawns in to like you can't go too far forward to spawn it in, and you need to kill everything in the back, and then as soon as everything's dead, then you can push forward and he'll spawn in and then despawn, and then that's how you get platinum. It's a weird spawning issue. So that's something on Bungie's end that they gotta fix. That is not something I'm gonna tell people to go bother to do. It doesn't take that much extra time. It's maybe an extra 2 or 3 minutes. But it's still kind of annoying. I guess we shouldn't be doing the heroic mode if we want this to go faster. So I would still do the GM and get your completion, but like we got 3 clears yesterday, and I didn't get a single rocket, and when there's only, you know, when there's that low of a chance to get a rocket, and like you have to do this finicky whatever to get platinum, I'm just gonna like, I'll wait. Yeah, no, I know killing the unsubable ogre despawns the other champs. That was not the problem we were having. We were killing the other champions before the unstoppable. That was not the issue. What do you think about underperforming exotics receiving a specific subclass fragment perk or just granting an extra fragment slot? I don't think Bungie really wants to mess with exotics giving like fragment slots. I don't think that's the right way to go about it. I think it'd be a lot easier to just buff the weapon in some way. Once you start incorporating like get bonus slots for XYZ, then it gets a little, I think that gets a little too messy, a little too complex. And exotics that are not considered good should be buffed in a way to make the gun itself good, not to make it so that like you get some like other benefit unrelated to the exotic. Yeah, and that's just from a gameplay point of view. I mean, on a technical level, that stuff like that is probably not built in that way in the slightest. What about exotics with added benefits for having a certain tier of stats? Again, not something that I think Bungie would want to do. Not something I think I'd even want to see in the game. I think exotic weapons should stand on their own. Because then you're undoubtedly going to have a situation where it's like, this gun is trash, but if you hit the certain stat benefits, it's insane, and it creates a balance issue. It's just a much better idea to just... Exotics should, on their own merits, be worthy of use, or should be interesting weapons, right? Exotics are not guaranteed to be good. They're much more likely to be an interesting thing to play with. There's a big fish. It's my favorite god roll that I have. It's an interesting question. My favorite god roll? Techie and Force. All right, chill with the copy pasta, Jesus. Chill out. One person says one thing, you guys go nuts. Do glaives work for the GM Battleground? I mean, if you know how to use one properly, I think that's the biggest thing with glaives is, you know, I feel like the average person does not know how to use a glaive at a very high level. No exotic fish yet. Nothing yet. High level, right mouse button. Toes, we're talking about people that can't figure out the salvage boss, okay? Marley, 93 months. Monster resub. Thank you, Marley. Thank you very, very much. Bro Pewter and ZJ, both at 27. One thing I was realizing playing some other games is how much I wish Destiny had endgame activities that made the loot you earned from mid-game activities matter, but Destiny is about approachability. Is afraid to gatekeep endgame content behind anything remotely requiring effort. Yeah, for the most part. I would say the average player would absolutely argue that raids and GMs require effort. But there are just some people who legit do not know how to play the game. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think people are still, people are probably still even hung up on the Forever 29 stuff. Something I've never understood was they confirmed that we wouldn't get Forsaken level content again, but why the seasonal model's not letting us blow through content? Why is everything time gated? Things are time gated because if they weren't, people would blow through everything in the first day and then they complain they have nothing to do. That's why. It's a reason to get people to log in every week. That's why it exists. It gets you to come back to the game. If you just blow through, the entire seasonal story in 3 or 4 hours.
Checking.
You could argue, like, yeah, you already got their money from buying the season pass or whatever. But it's about engagement. It's about some level of engagement. As they want people to have a reason to log back in, even if it's only for 15, 20 minutes. That's it. That's it. And a lot of perps. It's like giving a kid a packet of M&Ms. They'll eat them all, get sick, and then ask for more. Yeah, I mean, we've been through phases where people were able to absolutely shred through all the content immediately. And what happened is people complained that they had nothing to do after the fact. That's it. That's why. So I think fishing will be expanded upon past this season. I would be surprised if it was. I mean, it's definitely going to stick around until the end of the year. Whether or not they keep it in the year after that, to be determined. We sit in chairs the same. I cannot sit in a chair like a normal person. I just can't. Fishing too. Would the Light Dark Saga conclude at the end of Final Shape, or would it conclude in the final season of that expansion? Interested to see that roadmap. I think it's going to end with the expansion and potentially the seasonal content within that expansion window. So what, season 25? I would be very surprised if Bungie ended the Final Shape expansion in a way that required everybody to play the next 4 seasons of content to get full closure on the main story. I can see them doing some sort of an epilogue thing. You know, maybe Final Shape in Season 25 or like, this is the end of the story. And then Season 26 is like an epilogue type deal where it's like, you already played, you finished it, it's done. But if you want to know more about like what happens next, then like, here you go. And I think the Final Shape era will be setting up the next thing. But I think Final Shape should wrap things up pretty conclusively. You know, if they want to end on a cliffhanger, something like that, like teasing the next expansion or the next era of the game, totally okay. But I would hope that they would end the Final Shape with a satisfying conclusion to the saga and not require people to have to play another year's worth of stuff. Every time, man. Are they going to sell deluxe edition Final Shape pre-orders? Serious question. It depends on their seasonal content situation. If they just plan on continuing the seasonal model, if there's no break, sorry, if there's no break at all, then you sell it the same way. You bundle it with dungeons and seasons and whatever else. That's it. I think Final Shape is going to do quite well in terms of sales and all that, but I think a lot of people, I think it's going to be very interesting to see Destiny World post Final Shape, both from a story perspective and a population perspective. I think a lot of people will use it as potentially a new jumping off point, but I think a lot of people are also going to use it as a way to stop playing the game and just be like, all right, I'm done. So I'm very interested to see how that is handled. When Lady Aphrodite ran Iron Banner, she left to return to the band of guardians that live in the outer reaches of space. Do you think that's something that could resurface in the next saga? Ooh, better not tell you now. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Not sure. Alright, we are 152? 142 fish in. No exotic fish yet. You're laughing at all the people who flock to Marathon and complain after a month that it's the same thing as Destiny. I don't think Marathon is going to be remotely close to the same thing as Destiny. How was it when you were at Bungie asking questions to Luke Smith? What does he do now? I know he doesn't really work on the game. I know he still works there and he still works on the franchise. But I don't think he's worked on the game in a long time. When I was at Bungie asking questions, it was pretty cool. Back when we, you know, had those events a little bit more often. But he's high up there, but I know he doesn't really work on the game anymore. And has not for multiple years now. So, we got who we got here? We got Daddy-O with the 59 months. Yeah, 1 month away from the 5 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chaos Phantom with 27 and Vipers with 15. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you very much. And the Black Amnesias with the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I feel like I've seen so many people come and go. This is a completely different group of people. And like they've all gotten the exotic fish. Were they making a Destiny TV show? Whatever happened to that? I don't know. Have I completed the quest? Yeah. All right, imagine right here. Damn. Let's check off some of these things here. Douche. Aquarium decoration. Personal record 29.9. Dude. Yeah, you gotta catch a lot of these MFs. Do. What am I not catching? An azimuth angelfish. 0 of those. Salvager's salmon. Give me some bright dust. Yeah. What's happening to math class post final shape? I don't know. The raid team, not sure what's gonna happen to the raid team. I don't know who's bailing, who's staying. Not sure. Say Salomon. My friends and I in high school used to do this thing where we'd go up to each other and we'd kind of like jump on them, have our arms to the side and wiggle around like a fish and go, salmon. Anyway, how are you guys? I'm not even joking, by the way. That's a thing that happened. What made that joke? Dude, look, when you're in high school, don't act like none of y'all did anything not stupid in high school, okay? All y'all done some dumb things in high school. Let's not pretend. When you're in high school, you come up with dumb things. Okay, this is like just around the time the internet was becoming a thing. And like meme culture. Okay? I was around when the G.I. Joe effing PSAs were the top memes. You come up with your own dumb things. Okay? Don't question mark me. Just because you're jealous that you didn't come up with 7. And you have to say it like that. Yeah. Don't give him the stick. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Who wants a body massage? I'm totally going so fast. I'll all those. Memorized. Okay. You're not better than me. Because you didn't come up with stupid things. We all came up with stupid things. All right. We just didn't have the ability to record it. That's the difference. Okay. I was on an effing flip phone.
Every day I thank
Nice
the Lord.
catch, Blanco Nino.
Every day I thank the Lord that the internet is not as it is currently when I was in high school.
Yeah. Facebook was just starting up. Okay. There's no way to record it. If I wanted to record something, I needed to bring a actual video camera that I recorded with tape, like an actual tape that you put into the camera.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, all we have are Facebook pictures in like 480p.
Is there an ancient abandoned Datto MySpace?
I don't think I ever had a MySpace.
I
I had a Zanga.
Nice, me too.
I had a Zanga, and then I made a Facebook account.
Damn, you jumped. I had a MySpace.
No, I never had a MySpace.
Zune or iPod? I had both. I had
Dude, there was a point in junior high school,
Zunes were nice.
I was bringing in a literal CD player in junior high. That's how long ago junior high was for me. I brought in a CD player. I'm in the clan with the person on your left. I'm proud of you. I'm 33. No Walkman. I had a Walkman, but I don't think it was at the point where I like brought it into school or anything. I don't know. It could have been. But I remember like 7th, 8th grade, I was rocking a CD player. I never had an iPod. But that's good. I didn't really listen to music. I didn't really start listening to music until I was in college. And then by then, like, you were putting music on your phone or like whatever. Although there was a point where I would, my school had this like music service basically. Like if you were in college where you had access to like a whole bunch of music that you could listen to. But I didn't like have any, like I didn't really have the means to listen to it on the go. So what I would do is I would change it so my laptop wouldn't turn off when I fully closed it. And then I would plug my headphones into it. I would set a playlist, close it up, put it in my backpack, and listen to music on my laptop as I walk through my college campus. That's what I used to do. I listened to Blind Guardian like that. for months. Months and months. Using, I don't even know what kind of headphones. I was hot back then. I really wasn't, and you of all people know that. You of all people know that. Asics or Vans? Are we still talking about high school or are we talking about now? Was Asics even a thing when I was in high school? I don't even know. No, either way, I was Vans in high school. Break out the soap shoes. Dude. One of those things so bad. One of those things so bad. What age range is high school? I'm not from the US. Well, like 14 or 15 to 17. Somewhere in that range. 14 to 18? Yeah, okay. I think I was 17 when I started college, but that's because I have a late birthday. Oh yeah, I never talked about the concert. You know what I also didn't do from last week? I never showed you guys the effing Brock Purdy autograph that I got. I said I was gonna show people that. So yeah, went to the Blink concert for Danielle's birthday, and I have never been to like a gigantic concert, like on that level where it's like full stage. Oh my god! Finally, 157 fish. 35.3 kgs. This is a big one. That's a big one. That's a thick one. I will help these people get to the highest level of fishing, and then I will leave. Yeah, it was at Climate Pledge. So, you know, pretty big venue. And, I had never been to like a huge concert. The only other concert I'd ever been to was Between the Barrett and Me at a much smaller venue. Much smaller. And that was only quite recently. And because like, I've never been a big I've never been like a big concert person. So this for me was like a defining, like, maybe you are a concert person. Maybe you'll think this is awesome. And I did confirm that the concert scene is 100% not my scene at all. It is definitely not my scene. It is not my place.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And dude, that concert was loud. I am so glad that like a security person had some earbuds, because I was just gonna bring the earbuds that I use for listening to music. I forgot them at home. And oh, thanks, buddy. I forgot them at home, and I was like, oh my god, people always tell me about earbuds. I should go get earbuds. And I got them. Dude, we were third row, and then in front of us was like, you know, like standing, essentially. I had to take one out to like adjust it because I felt like it was coming out. Took it out 5 seconds. I was like, if I didn't have earplugs, I was going to lose my mind. It is insane. It is insane how loud that was. Absolutely crazy. Also, bit of a critique. Literally all I can hear is drums. Can't hear guitar. Can't really hear the bass. All I can hear is drums. That's it. Can we turn down the drum volume and turn up the guitar volume? I can't hear guitar. I can't hear rhythms. I can't hear melodies. I feel like all I can hear is drums. Otherwise, it was a good time. But man, I shouldn't be surprised where our seats. We were floor row 3. Hang on. I have pictures. This is where we were.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We went a little extra because it was Danielle's birthday. So basically the only people in front of us were like the standing... The people who got tickets to stand. Yeah, here's another.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Blink issue or climate pledge issue? I don't know. That's the first concert that I've ever been to in such a venue, so I'm not sure. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But yeah, I'm so glad I got those earbuds, dude. What a lifesaver. What a lifesaver. Oh, I never recorded me picking up the fish. F. Alright, that's fine. I will record me dunking it, though. One sec. Okay, cool. All right, what did I just get? Acting more. I know I have like a god tier acting more rig already. I'm gonna get rid of that. Goodbye. I'm gonna turn all this stuff back on. Hello, hello, hello. Boom. I'm gonna see them in Vegas for the When We Were Young tour. That sounds dope. Yeah. So my main concern was just, did Danielle have a good time? She did. So cool. But yeah, not my scene. Not my scene. This weekend was among the most active weekends that I've probably ever had. Because we did a bunch of stuff on Saturday for like Pride. Because we had some friends who wanted to go out. I gotta say, we got like tickets to a thing for Pride weekend festivities in Seattle. It was like $30-$40 for like a ticket to get into essentially an outdoor bar where you then had to pay for more drinks and stuff. And I was like, I don't know if we came at a bad time. There was not a lot going on there. So we just ended up kind of walking around and you know, doing that whole thing, just hanging out. But I was just like, I was expecting a bit more considered a cover fee. 40 bucks? It's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. But yeah, walked around a few hours, came back, crashed. That's the most active weekend I've had in a very long time. Because usually if we do a thing, it's like we do a thing on one day, and then the other day is nothing. Rarely do we have days where we are doing big things back to back. So, very, very busy weekend. And then this week's been pretty crazy too, because we have Danielle's friend and her family coming for a couple days to stay with us, so we've been like frantically trying to clean the house and everything. So that's why I'm not gonna have a stream on Friday, by the way, is because we're probably gonna be spending time with them. I will try to sneak in a Saturday stream. I can't promise it, but today might be the last stream for a while. Because I don't get back from... I might hang on to that one. I don't get back from Europe until... I don't know. We're saying like a week and a half. So, I'm not here the 4th. I'm not here to the 11th. So the next stream, if it's not this Saturday, will be the 18th. And that's just unfortunately because of the way the timing lines up with when I normally stream versus when we're coming back. So it's gonna be, it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to rely on the morning stream a bit more. Or if you want, you can just go check out the archive. Literally just like rewind it. Go back to last year, watch last year's streams. You know what I might try and do is upload, I'm gonna dig into my Twitch highlights and see if there are any like really old streams and try and get those uploaded. Like, I still think I have like first day of Witch Queen. I still think I have like first day of Forsaken to upload or something like that. Let me double check.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get first day of Forsaken uploaded. It will probably be split into like 3 parts, because I remember it being pretty long. Witch Queen is there? Really? Day 1 of Lightfall. Day 1 of Lightfall. I'll have to go look. I don't remember uploading Witch Queen. And I remember specifically I had problems with Witch Queen because it was too long for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't allow videos over 12 hours. Don't I have first day of D2? I don't know if I do. I have the Leviathan raid race. That's uploaded. I have Wrath of the Machine raid race. Scourge of the Past raid race. Yeah. So I don't know. Point is, I still got some things to upload. So first day of Shadow, I can look up. It just depends on what I have. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and try and effing blow my nose because I've just been stuffed up for the past 2 hours. I'll thank subs as soon as I come back. Actually, I'm gonna thank Swarm of Bees in a Trench Coat, full year subbing. How are you feeling about the current state of D2? Swarm of Bees, literally, you came in probably right as we stopped talking about D2. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm feeling okay. It's mainly the community that is kind of dragging me down at the moment. Let's take 2 minutes. I'm gonna pay the mods. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be back in 2-3 minutes. All right, that didn't help. Okay. All right, we got Notorious King Carmine with 27. Pro Crazy with 33. Average of 2.5 years. Thank you very, very much. K Wama with the 5 months. Best Blink-182 song? I have no idea. I only started listening to Blink-182 for the concert. I didn't really listen to a ton of music when I was in high school. So I was really only listening to like the bangers from Blink-182. Just so I could, enjoy the concert a little bit more. Not that I don't like their music or anything, but just I didn't listen to them. Ollie Uzi Vert with the 10 months.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I've wanted to go to a festival forever, but as I ripen with age, I've learned that I would probably just hate it. Dude, the one thing that drove me nuts about the concert is that I was fascinated at how much liquid was on the floor after the show. People are just out here kicking over beers, kicking over cans. It's like, how much is a beer at a concert? How much is a beer at a concert? $10, $15? $20? And people are just willy-nilly with their beers. Just kicking them over, stepping on them. Just like... And I know because the people next to us spilled like multiple beers. It's like, I was like, how? How do people, like, you gotta be so wildly drunk. I don't know, maybe it's just me, like, if I have any amount of booze and I don't keep drinking, I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna pass out right there. So I don't know if people have the same problem or not, or they just keep drinking and it just like keeps them going or whatever. But like Danielle got like a big can of like the Simply Spiked lemonade or something like that, and I had to be careful. Because I know if I drink something too fast, because I also had like a gin and lemonade before the show. If I had too much, I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. I probably could have. I don't care how loud it was. Crazy. But just the amount of stuff that was just like spilled. Like, you're already paying so much to be there. You're already paying so much for a beer, for a drink, for this, for that. And people just like, oh, sorry, kick, drop. I'm like, dude. If I came back, you gotta walk your ass all the way out. You gotta stand in line. You gotta get the drink. It's $15 for one drink. You come all the way back. You spilled in 2 minutes. How are you not just immediately enraged? I would be enraged if something like that happened. Furious. Just in an instant. And people are just out here being like, whatever. What are you, insane? I don't know how people do it. Jen Dubstep, 14 months. Thank you, Jen Dubstep, for the 14. From D1 to now, who would have thought we would have made it this far? I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Yo, Tika, 39 months of subbing. Yeah, it was fun. You know, or as far as I, you know, could have fun at such a venue. Again, I'm glad I did it. You know, mainly because it was, you know, it was for Danielle's birthday. I'm gonna, even if I was hating it, I was gonna put up with it. But I had as much fun as I could have had given the circumstances. Orange Juice, 3 months, and Skittles Burst, 2 months. Thank you both very, very much. Only just got the go live notification out. Well, I do ping my Discord whenever I go live, if you're not in the Discord. Darkness with the 11, Spelunky with the 9. Thank you both for the resubs there, coming up on a year. And Samurai Kuso hitting 50 months. Big milestone. 50-monther. Thank you very much. Yeah. I actually preferred going around doing Pride weekend at Cap Hill. This is a bit more relaxed and, you know, not as loud. It's funny though, because I have a friend who's also a content creator, and they were getting noticed. I would get noticed at a convention, and I just found it was just funny to see it from the other side. Because usually, whenever I'm out with my friends, you know, I tend to be the one getting noticed, or we're walking around a convention, and people want to take pictures to me. So it's just funny to see it from the other side, where it's one of my friends is now getting noticed, and they're like, "Oh my God, you're so gay! I love it." And it's not what they said, but but I just found that funny. And I was like, "Oh, this is why people crack jokes with me whenever they see it." You know, or whatever they say. So, dude, I was pogging for him. That's definitely what they say. Yeah, 100%. So, it's fun. And now I totally get why, you know, people crack jokes around me whenever I get noticed. Because it's fun to do it back to people. Do you ever think about playing D1 again for nostalgia? I used to play D1 every now and then on stream for nostalgia purposes. But now that half of the things that I used to do in D1 are now in D2, I don't really do it anymore. Just replay the whole D1 story again. I did that already. We did that as a charity incentive. I did with Jez and Danielle. He's got 4 videos. I'm not going to do it again. Not going to do it again.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gerg, 59 months. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Gerg, 59 months. Almost 5 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Gerg. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Have I played much more of Final Fantasy 16? I haven't, but I'm not going to lie. I'm probably not going to be spending the rest of the stream on Destiny 2 today. So there's a chance that we rotate over to it. I think if we end up doing this full deep dive after, I want to do a legend salvage. I want to get this done. Ideally this at the same time, or I don't die. And then deep dive. What do I still need to do with deep dive? I've only done one deep dive without dying. I need to find one other plant, and then we still have secret triumphs. Fishing, nice meme. This is the ornament, so... So, like, I want to do, like, more... triumphs and stuff. I just like want to get things done, but at the same time, a lot of the things are like I just don't like. I'm not gonna do 48 more Neo Muda bounties. I'm not gonna do more heroic public events. Although the lost sector, what's the lost sector? Also, I hate that this doesn't count. If you do it on master, it won't also give you the legend. You have to do it on legend.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Lost sector. Moon. It's always moon. Every time I look, it's always on the moon. Anyone seen those treasure-laden enemies? I have only seen one. I don't know what's going on with that. But that is something I envision them nerfing. Although, do you need it for the title? If you don't need it for the title, then maybe they don't touch it. Yeah, no, you don't. I don't know. So season's lost sector rotation is pretty garbo. I don't mind them. I think the moon ones like go relatively quickly. But you're optimistic about the final shape raid. I don't know where I'm at with final shape raid. I don't know. It completely depends on how they respond to feedback about Root of Nightmares. If their feedback from Root of Nightmares was like, we liked that so many people got to play it because we made it easier, then I have no faith. If their feedback was like, all right, we made it a little too easy, we'll step it back up, then I got some more faith. But we don't know their feedback on Root. They've never said like, yeah, we really like this, but we didn't like this. They've never said anything. So we're completely blind. The only thing they said, I think, was look how many people cleared. Yeah. Yeah, see, if you want to hop in. I'm gonna switch to this. What's my ideal level of difficulty of raids on a scale from Root to Last Wish? Last Wish. No, I thought Vow was mostly good. If most raids were on the level of Vow, that kind of, you know, 6 to 9 hour situation, obviously minus a lot of the bugs and the disconnects and all that. If it's somewhere in that range, I would be happy. I'd be happy with that. I think that's what a lot of the raid race community wants. Is something in that 6 to 9 hour range. But Root being like literally 2.5 hours. I mean, I've made the argument already. King's Fall, I think, took longer. A raid that we already knew how to do took longer than a raid that we didn't. That shouldn't happen. King's Fall being like 2.5 hours, whatever. It's understandable. Plus, you got to run it back, right? You got to run it back. But, like, those should not be taking the same time. Riven was too much. Riven was too much for literally everyone except for 5 groups. Now, I liked Last Wish because it was so ball-bustingly insane. It was just like a different world back then, but a lot of those reasons for that insanity was because of the level scaling and how leveling worked in Forsaken and how high enemies were in Last Wish. Like, it was not practical for the overwhelming player base of players who would play day 1 raids. It was just not feasible for them to get to the levels required to even challenge Riven, much less beat Riven. Do you ever lose hope when you do stuff that endurance as Last Wish? Or is it like the idea of winning the thing that keeps you going? No, I mean, I know my team is going to stay in the raid until we beat it. Like, we all have an agreement. Nobody leaves unless there's some sort of crazy emergency, you lose power, blah, 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 whatever. No one's leaving. No one's giving up until it's done. And that was the thing with Last Wish, is like, we got to keep going. And the sooner we beat it, the sooner we get out of here. So no, I don't, because I have yet to experience a time where I didn't get it done. I think the only time that I did was Spire of Stars, and I did have to find a new group in order to get it done. Because the team that I was with was just like, they were throwing in the towel, and I didn't want to throw in the towel, and that was one of my stipulations going forward, is like, any team that I raid with going in the future, there's no leaving. There's, we beat it, and then you leave.
Keep your eyes peeled. Secure every sample we can for the long run. Then we can send a message to the Hive in a language they'll understand.
No, we had bathroom breaks when we did Last Wish. It's not like we didn't go to the bathroom. Alright, hang on. I'm going to hide this to record. Is there a new statue to dunk this into, or would we go back to the old one? Is this one still, like, lit up? New. Well, this one still says offer a broken blade, but okay. Okay. You're gonna have to do all 3 in one run? Alright. Well, it just helps to know where it is.
It's been harvested. Draw out whoever did it, and I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Tarho, 21 months. Thank you very much for the 21. We got, yeah, buddy, bunch of numbers with the 2 months. Thanks for re-upping the sub. And we got High Saber. What was that, 5 years? $5 years of subbing. Thank you very much. You answer if the exotic you created is better than QSS, though? It's probably not. No, it's probably not. Probably not better. How to get to tier 7. You do the secret objective. In each level. which is basically just finding Toland, activating Toland, and then doing the little objective thing. Check out the How Does Season 21 video work for more information. How do you get wave frames more consistently? Like actual weapon drops? Right now there's only like, what? There's probably only like one that you can really get with any sort of reliability, and that's harsh language, which is just kind of a world drop. Yeah, you can do Val, but here's the thing. Is that if someone's asking, how do I get more waveframe grenade launchers? I'm guessing that running Val is probably not at the top of their list for ways to get items in game. That's just me assuming. I could just be making an assumption. Maybe they just don't know that Forbearance drops in Val. But I'm gonna guess, if they're having to ask, they probably don't have the ability to really farm Val. Don't have Lightfall, so I can't do Vow. Well, fortunately for you, Vow is in Witch Queen. That's not in Lightfall. So if you have Witch Queen, you can run Vow. Alright, let me get the recording here. Ah, over here. Okay.
The whetstone waits. Bring your violence like a wave against mine stones.
Haha. Okay. That's what the second one is. Oh, great timing, right? I'm gonna be out of town. My flight is literally on reset. So I'm not gonna be able to even make a video on this. Bummer. Any Mario today? I don't know. I've had requests for Diablo. I've had requests for Final Fantasy. I've had requests for Mario. I'm not sure.
Not for myself. Ziva wants to fight, wants us to prove we're worth fighting. I'm happy to oblige her all the way into the ground.
Well, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll vote on it, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty evenly split. and I'm gonna make people mad, no matter what I do. I think I'm in more of a Final Fantasy mood than I am a Mario mood right now. Mario, I gotta have some energy. I don't really feel like I'm super energetic right now, just because I've been so dejected for like the past couple of days.
We already lost these guardians. Let's avenge them. Fix that extractor and I'll pull the bulk of the
You'll also make some people happy no matter what you do. It's so close. Yeah, but unless it's like 50% or more people are going to be bummed because they didn't get the thing that they wanted. What we got? Ah, it's more staying in the stiff. Get in there. Destiny community successfully trained Datto of Light Force. I mean, it's kind of getting there. It's just, I don't know, literally for an hour and a half, all we talked about was just bummer topics. And when it gets to be like that, I just kind of like don't even want to stream in general. Like, I just know all the topics and be like, what do you think about Destiny 2 sucking complete asshole? And I'm just like, dude, I don't want to. I don't want to. I just don't wanna. That'll do. And that, it just like in turn makes me not want to stream at all. Like, not even do variety stuff. Like, just not stream in general, because I know I'm not giving you guys a good show. I want to put on a good show. And when half the topics are just like me being sad about stuff, it's like, that's not a good show. Where are the dudes? There we go. Like, where are these dudes? For the repairs. Then put on the maid outfit. That would require me to buy one first. I don't have a maid outfit. Yeah, that's not to do. I haven't done any like cosplay stuff in a very long time. Outside of taking pictures for Emiru's cosplay contest. Like, nothing on stream. Just haven't really been in the mood for it. Did I ever get feedback from the contest? I didn't, but I also didn't watch because I was like, I don't know. I was nervous about what they would say, so I just didn't end up watching. So I don't know if anyone here watched. I feel like I asked, but I didn't really get much of an answer from anybody. Oh, this hurts. Oh, I'm gay. I'm dead. 50K from Space Magic Johnson. You call math class, Dream Team, Jez by their actual IRL names whenever you hang out IRL. It is rare. It is rare that I do. I mean, I call Jez Jez. There are very few people that I will call by their real names. I think Holtzman's like the only one who I somewhat consistently call by their actual name. Everybody else, I pretty much call them by their online names. Still, I've tried to like make the switch over, but like nobody else really does. Like everyone still calls me Datto. I think most people call Nanowatts by his actual name. I still call him Nano though, just because I knew him as Nano. So no, it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare.
Descending into the final shelf now. Let's see how many hives Zebu has left to throw at us, Guardian. You got me scratching my head.
Danielle calls me buddy. Yeah. Someone asked earlier, like, when did the whole calling each other buddy thing start? It's because I just started talking to Brim like that. Or like other doggies, I'd be like, that's a good buddy. And then that just kind of translated it over to each other. That was not my real name, no. Yeah, you can't use my real name in chat. Mainly because there have just been... Like, my real name is out there if you really want to go find it. It's not that hard to find. But I have found that most people who do try to use my real name in the chat are being, like, really creepy and weird. So I just blocked it out to make people not do that. Also, please don't call me by my real name if you ever meet me at, like, a show or on the street, like, wherever. I'm Datto. I am Datto to all of you. I am my real name to about 6 people in my life. Just don't.
You're on site, Guardian. I'll draw away their commander while you get the job done.
As far as you guys are concerned, my first name is Datto. My last name is Does Destiny. Don't make it weird. Did I ever go to any PlayStation experiences between 2014 and 2017? Yes. I definitely went 2014 because I think that's when they showcased Dark Below. And I was there. It wouldn't surprise me if I also went to another one. I feel like I've been to 2. What about Lep? No, he still calls me Datto. I've probably been Datto for more of my life than I've been my actual name at this point. Like, my nickname is 20 years old at this point. No, I'm not getting my name changed. But my nickname, basically, since I've been like 13 years old, has been Datto. Maybe 14. Pressure trial failed. What did we not do? Did we not shoot one of the blobs? I shot 2 of them. I thought both of them combined we were gonna get the other 2, but alright, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I already died, so. guys are going ham on this thing. Stretch break, I got you after this. They destroyed the machine. Yeah, they did. What do you hope is the next D2 crossover / collaboration? I have no specific requests for a collaboration or a crossover because it's never translated to really anything in game. It's just been like, here's a crossover ornament set to buy that I just don't buy. All right. So I don't care what they do. Knock yourselves out. Whatever you want to do, it's fine. What did I cosplay as for Emmer's thing? Lulu, Final Fantasy X.
Egregore samples accounted for. Guardian, we're clear to engage their...
I don't know how long the segment was. Yeah, tier 6. We missed, we forgot to kill one of the blights. No big. No big. Bounty hunted 19 months. And inconvenience store with the 40 months. Thank you very much. Inconvenience store, 40 months of subbing. Welcome back. Big resub. Something special planned for Final Shape Day 1 is whatever that is still happening. To be determined. Fire hot. Fire hot. This boss is so much easier than the other one. It's actually crazy. Any guesses on what the Monte Carlo catalyst would be, assuming it's the one that's teased? I think a lot of people want it to be like you can stab with the blade. I think that's what people have wanted, is your melee is replaced by that blade. Rip. Oh. It's like, what is behind me? It's Jim. Final Fantasy X Blitzball character crossover. Would I buy Datto ornament? That implies that Datto would have an ornament. Would I? Probably still not. But we'll see. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They don't auto-decrypt. Well, we'll go find out what that is. F. Coco Drillo, 14 months. Little teenage sub there. Thank you very much, Coco Drillo, 14. That's a Mario speedrun channel. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Damn.
Emblem! I looked it up. Distance means when the past comes knocking, there ain't no one nearby to be collateral. But I can't stay away anymore.
How more big fish do I need? 4 more big fish.
Easier to keep moving.
Alright. Evo, I got no idea. I know it's a big point of contention right now. Is that you know, they're iffy on paying him a lot of money. I get it. But he had a good year last year as far as I remember. All right, yeah, we got redemptions here. Let's do drink water. This old drink water, I know I did. We got a stretch break. I'm gonna do that now. 53 questions from 53 minutes ago. Question: do you think this fishing quest will be worth it? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah. It was a joke. I'm not really dead. Oh my goodness. Demon to remember, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool.
What cipher is this?
All right, let's just crack this one open. What would we have gotten? Mark 44 stand sides. Unfortunately, I literally just got a pretty good pair of these, like, very recently. These are pretty good Mark 44 stand sides. So these are going to have to be even better than those. What we got? Ew. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Who even uses those things? Eh, not many people, but look, if I get a good roll, I want to hang on to them. Speaking of rolls, these Antaeus wards. God, what do I have right now? Yeah, I don't know. Those are kind of a toss-up still. Here's the Mark 44 Sandsides that I had. I know there are 69, but I wouldn't use them over these. What's the shader? It's all of these. Trinity, Lycan Crown, Lucid. The Herbie with the 2 gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you very, very much for gifting a couple subs. Oh, we got a booster pack to open here. Yeah, I just got an exotic emote from my bright engrams, so I'm probably gonna be getting garbage for a little bit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, J-Dub, they fixed the gifted emblem. What's the special order? It's the Vow Day 1 emblem. Do you think more skills would make the game more fun, like discipline, strength, intellect? So more stats, you mean? I hesitate to say yes, unless there was a reason for me to care. What are the champs? Fusion and sword.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I think I'm just gonna play it safe and stay on Strand. Got anti-barrier. The only thing I don't have is overload, but hopefully somebody else will have overload. Actually, I don't know if it has to be the whole team. I don't remember. Okay. Just making mobility useful first. I agree. Do I know about r/Destiny Circle Jerk at all? I'm aware of its existence, yeah. I think stats would be better or worse if they were flat intervals of 5 or if they were simplified down to 1 to 10. So you mean like you get a bonus every 5 stats instead of every 10 stats? It'd make build crafting probably a bit smoother. I'd be fine with that. They'd have to, you know, normalize the in between tier rates, because you basically have like tier 9, tier 9.5, you know, 8.5, 7.5. But considering that this is a bit more linear than it used to be, I don't think that would be a big deal. So like every single number intervals, i.e. 10 equals 100, 5 equals 50, and take away any integers. I'm still lost.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Saying divide stats by 10 and ignore the decimal. Just flat tiers. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Yeah, so you were just like basically cutting off. I think what we have right now is I don't know what that would add. Yeah, we did have 1 to 10 very early on when they first brought the stats back. Yeah, I think how they do it right now is okay. I think something that I would like more is making it so every 5 stats is a tier versus every 10. I think that would be okay, just to kind of smooth out the experience a little bit more. Otherwise, I think it's pretty okay. I think the bigger problem is that there's like, once you have a really good set of armor, there's no reason to care about armor anymore. Like, I have not needed to care about a single piece of armor after I did the master dungeon farm pre-Lightfall. I need some rage in the chat. Do it. Literally haven't changed my armor since Master Duel. Yeah, exactly. I farmed for 100 pieces of armor. I got all the armor that I could possibly want. I still have a bunch of armor to still delete in my vault that I haven't used. I'm good with armor forever. Would I prefer armor to decay? Not really. But it's a tough problem to solve. Because like, you can't keep power creeping armor. It's one of those things that I feel like Bungie is just going to leave alone for the time being, and then maybe post Final Shape if they want to do something. I don't know. But like, you think about armor in a typical MMO, they're basically just giant blobs of stats that keep going up. But the way stats work in Destiny are much different to how they work in a typical MMO. So it's a little, it's not an easy problem to solve. So I'll put it that way. Yeah, it's not something that I think is enough of a problem that Bungie's like, we need to revamp armor right now. It's not enough of a problem. Gatorade me bish with the 34. Young on watch 37. Thank you very much for the 30s there. My throat is really starting to hurt. Bacon strip with a couple gifted. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emblem. Thanks for giving some subs. Per script with 11. Almost at a year of subbing. Thank you, thank you. And Trumpet with the 24 months of subbing. 2 years. Thank you very much, Trumpet. 2 years of subbing. Big. Big, big, big. Yeah, I know they mess around with the set bonus stuff, but like the set bonuses are literally just you get more rep. Like there's no like power incentive for it. I think that's the direction that they would have to go, is like working on set bonuses. So at least you maybe have a little bit more of an incentive to like go get raid gear. Although raid gear, they have mods instead of set bonuses. So like the benefit's supposed to be the mods, but like the mods don't really end up mattering. So then you could also just as easily say, oh, the set bonuses wouldn't matter because we already don't use the raid mods in the raid. So who the hell's going to care about set bonuses? So, but either way, not an issue. I think Bungie is really in a hurry to be solving at this moment in time. Sorry, my throat really started to hurt. I gotta dial it back. What if they had mods for raid armor that allowed you to focus specific loot? I don't think there's enough loot in raids for that even to really be that necessary. But I mean, like, sure. But I don't think that would be I don't think that would be like the big problem solver for armor. Does Golgroth count as a taken enemy? I don't know. Sorry, Indian bird. Too many capital letters.
Sensors are indicating enemy contact on the rig. Engage and eliminate.
Yeah, there probably are some things from the Ghost that could probably just be built in at this point. Again, I think they should have got rid of the XP thing a while ago. Just flat increase everyone's rep gains by 10 or 12%. Or reduce the amount of XP needed to level by 10% and just get rid of those mods. Legend Salvage. Like, I just want to cross it off the list, you know what I mean? Just want to cross it off the list. I just want to say that I did it, have the triumph, and be done. It's not something I imagine myself running too many times. Who's my favorite Spider-Man? That is not something I've given enough thought to really give you a good answer. Oh, no. Put in a thing. Oh, that's an overload champion. It's the only one I cannot deal with. Yo, ERB with the 9 months. Thank you very much. welcome back.
Need you to clear this all out.
Glad to know you had a good vacation. Looking forward to that myself. This is my favorite restaurant to eat from right now. I don't know. Danielle and I are not really foodies. Like, we're not, like, going out to, like, crazy restaurants and stuff too frequently. I don't know. I still like going to Din Tai Fung, although not nearly as much as I used to go. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not like a foodie. Like, my dad is like, we gotta go to this restaurant. We gotta go to this restaurant. We gotta go to this restaurant. I'm just not that kind of, eater. There is a ramen place that we like ordering from. I will say that. I'll not reveal the name, as I do not want to reveal where I live. But I'm always down for a big old bowl of ramen. Extra egg, extra pork. I've done extra noodles one time. That is scary. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. They do not mess around with extra noodle. Right, Sneak is in Guam right now. When you ask for extra egg, do they give you 2 halves or 2 eggs? It's usually 2 halves, I feel like. It's usually like 1 extra egg is what they'll add. But I love me a good egg, extra pork. But yeah, I don't mess around with extra noodle anymore. When I went to Japan, I did extra noodle. They don't mess around. Extra noodle is the one thing they don't mess around with. It's only one ramen place near me. It's like spaghetti noodles. Ugh. No, I can't have that. Cannot have that with ramen. Speaking of which, I said I need to. Whenever I go on a trip somewhere, I like to be a degenerate. Like last year, before we went to Europe, I was like, I need to eat at Wendy's like multiple times. Because I know that I'm not going to be able to eat it for a really long time. So I just like effing Wendy's, DoorDash, just like anything that I can do. Because I know like I'm not eating Wendy's for a while. I'm not getting ramen. Although that'd be a fun thing to test. How good is the ramen in France? You know what I mean? So interesting to see people getting mad about pre-roll ads. Someone's message just didn't pop through. But in case you're still listening, guy, I literally cannot turn off pre-roll ads. It is something completely built into Twitch. I have no control over them. Actually, here's the funny thing. The only way to stop pre-roll ads is to run ads. That's it. That's all I can do to make pre-rolls not appear on this channel. That or you can be a sub. Otherwise, the only way for me to not have pre-rolls on this channel is for me to run ads during the stream, which is why I've slowly been incorporating them during times where I go AFK, is because it gets the mods a little bit of cash because we use that money to pay the mods. I'm not doing anything while I'm AFK, and it disables pre-roll ads for people who come into the stream. Literally cannot turn it off. If I would, I could. The best I can do is no ads for subs. That's it. That's all I can do. So, you want to blame anyone, you can go blame Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it other than running ads for everybody else. That's it. How often do we cook at home? We cook out of necessity to eat food. That's what we do. Yeah, exactly. We eat to live. We don't live to eat. Am I with Lep on the Kirkland simp train? I like Costco. I just don't shop at Costco anymore because I found that I could like we don't eat enough to like use up all the food that we would get from a Costco run before it expires. That's kind of why I stopped shopping at Costco. Is like this food would go bad. I wouldn't use it. Neither of you really love cooking? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a passion of mine in the slightest. Neither of us has a particular passion for making food. It's like, damn, we need to eat. Otherwise, we will not have energy to do things. Hate the cleanup after. Oh, the cleanup sucks. That's part of the reason why when I was a lot younger, in my apartment, I would always opt for really simple meals just because I did not want to clean up. I didn't. Just absolutely did not want to clean up. Like bowl of pasta, easy. Chicken breast, easy. Super fast cleanup. I don't want to clean. So I just made super basic stuff because I never wanted to clean. But also most of the time I would only eat like one giant meal a day, and it was usually after like a long day of streaming or a long day of work where I haven't eaten any food. So I just wanted to eat immediately. And so like I didn't want to spend another 30 minutes making food. I just wanted something fast. What's the other side? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Knight is pretty mad about it. Hamburger. I can see every single one except hamburger. Whatever, he's dead.
I wanted to apologize for something. I know this is not the best time, but well, now
Yay!
when I was Vanguard commander before Zawala, I was
Easy triumphs. A doot doot.
always running
That's all I wanted to get done.
Cyrus. Always forgetting my duty.
What you're saying is Dow Does Dinner is definitely coming back.
But you stepped up and took
Yeah, the Datto Does Dinner phenomenon was very, very interesting. Mainly because it wasn't supposed to become a phenomenon. It was just something that I kind of did as like a meme.
power together while I
And
chased dreams.
I know people really like it, but I only ever really wanted to do it whenever I had like a good idea or like good jokes or bits to do. So the reason I stopped is because it just like it felt like a thing I had to do, not like a thing I wanted to do.
Thank you.
And so a lot of the desire to do it was just mainly because I know other people liked it, not necessarily because I know like or not necessarily because I wanted to do it. So if you're wondering why I don't really do it, that is why. That is why. Hi, buddy. Give me this trumper. Okay, bye, buddy. Bye, Brim. Thanks for coming in. That was Brim. Chuyo, 70 months. Sean J, 65 months. Busy, busy, busy. I respect it. Thank you both. Big time subs. Big subs. We got Dingo with 5. We got BB No Glimmer with the 26. Welcome back, both of you. And we got Valkyrie Crab with a brand new one. Thank you very much. Brand new sub. I'm going to take a quick poll. I'm not going to switch yet. But I am just interested in what people would want me to switch to when I get off Destiny. So the poll is up. Vote in the poll. Check that out. I'm going to be switching soon. Like pretty soon. But not immediately. Immediately. I really need to do a master ghosts. And effing Witch Queen, dude. Almost done. What do I want to play? I'm pretty indifferent. I could play any one of them. What are the votes right now? See, look, I knew this was gonna happen. It's so even. It's so even across the board, man. All right, keep voting.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There's so much to accomplish in D2. You know, there is, but like, this is PvP. This is Gambit. This is PvP. This is Gambit. This is PvP. This is Gambit. This is Gambit. This is PvP. I haven't been doing this with a Void subclass. Not doing that. Iron Banner. I need to do one. Fine, I'll go do one bounty. Defeat combatants with power weapons and salvage activities. Haven't been doing that. Fishing. Crucible. Have you ever checked out the Subnautica games? Nah. No, I haven't really been interested. Would you ever do another D&D stream like you did with Fallout a while ago? I still owe a charity D&D like game with people. That's probably going to be something I put some time investment into pretty soon. I greatly underestimated how much work it is to even get like something basic off the ground. Because I don't want to run like the whole point was to run a something that's like going to be 4 to 6 sessions or 6 to 8 sessions. Nothing too long. I didn't want to run a whole book, you know. And I had like a specific kind of vibe that I wanted to go for with the D&D campaign. You know, I didn't want it to be like, party takes on the entire universe, galactic battle, blah, blah, blah. I wanted it to be like, it's going to be in a city. And it's going to be like a murder mystery or I don't know, something like that. Something that's a little more closed in and definitive so that people are staying on track and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I have the idea for it, but it's either like I make something up myself, which I've never done before in terms of D&D stuff, or I try and find like a homebrew thing that somebody else has already done, which I've done some research and I haven't really found anything exactly what I'm looking for just yet. So it's very daunting. It's very daunting. But yeah, I also don't want to run a one shot. Like, one shot's too short. That's too short. You know, I want it to be 6 to 8 sessions. 6 would probably be the ideal. So yeah, I do still owe that, but man, it's so, it just goes back to having to constantly produce Destiny content. Yeah, I would want to be the DM. I'd want to be the DM. I'd be running the show. I'm gonna grab some people. I've done a little bit of DMing. I've played enough that I think I have the experience to do some DMing, or rather would play with people who are not as experienced with the game and thus would not notice my faults as a DM. You know? What's this? Probably just 5e. Just, you know. I'm not looking to go crazy, because this would probably be with people that have not played a lot of D&D. All right, what happened with the poll here? FF won with 4 votes. 4 more votes. Sorry, won by 4 votes. Yeah, it's so even. I didn't want this to happen, man. But I think I am gonna drift towards Final Fantasy more, because I'm not gonna have to do as much talking, and my throat is really starting to hurt. I really hope I'm not coming down with some sort of a sickness right now, but man, is my throat hurting. So, I think we can do 16. I think I'm also going to prioritize Final Fantasy 16 a little bit more, just while it's like still new and fresh in people's minds, whereas Mario is a thing that we could kind of do anytime. Whereas Final Fantasy 16, it's like if I don't play a bunch of it now, I'm probably not going to finish it. So I think we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I have started the game. I played the demo, and then I've played 4 hours after the demo. Any other types of IRL entertainment that might interest you to stream? I've always wanted to do like a date night with chat, where like I IRL stream like the arcade, or like bowling, something like that, or like Top Golf. I think that'd be cool. Something like that. The only issue is that like data plans are so expensive, and you can't really buy a data plan for a day of streaming. You would need to buy it for like a month. And I don't IRL stream enough. It's like, again, it's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. It's like I don't IRL stream because I only do it like 1 time per month, and I don't want to buy the data plan because I don't IRL stream, because I don't want to buy the data plan because I only do it once, because I don't want to do. But that is something that I would like to do at some point. I would like to do that at some point. Especially because I got the effing IRL backpack thinking that I could potentially do IRL streaming when we went to Canada to go skiing a couple of years ago, and then I just didn't. Because I looked into the data plan situation, and it was a whole thing. So I also don't have any aspirations to go anywhere or do anything. So, need to figure that out. All right, we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy. Emblem! This is probably the last Destiny that you're getting for a while. If I do end up doing a stream over the weekend, potentially on July 1st, that will be most likely more variety. It'll either be Final Fantasy or Mario. And then the next Destiny stream is not for 3 weeks. It's not for 3 weeks. I will be back on July 18th. If I don't stream this weekend, I'm gone for a little while. I am sorry. The timings, just that's how they ended up working out. We're literally leaving next Tuesday, we come back, I don't know, Thursday or Friday or something like that, and then we hit another weekend, and I don't stream over the weekend. So it's just bad timing. I am trying to prep a little bit of content for when I'm gone, but the most I think I would have is maybe a Season 20 GM video with Jess and Danielle and a stream highlights. And that's it. Because I'm already so burnt out. Trying to prep a whole bunch of content for while I'm gone just seems unlikely. Unlikely. So, just letting you guys know. Give me no content. I will try to upload to the archive some of the older things so you have something different to watch maybe. You know, if you're really missing me on Tuesday, Wednesday, you can just boot that stream up, have some nostalgia. But that'll be on the archive. So if you're just here for Destiny, peace out. Thanks for hanging. Even though we didn't really do anything too crazy today, just did a lot of fishing and talking. Thank you very much. If you're staying for Final Fantasy 16, I very much appreciate it. Always appreciate when people stick around for the variety. Danielle and I will be gone for about 10, 11 days. But it's just that the timing that we are going to be gone makes it so I'm not going to be streaming for until the 18th. So, Curse of Strahd. Yeah, I ran Curse of Strahd, but it was part of another campaign, so it was just kind of like folded into a different campaign that I was running many years ago. So I'd need to get myself a refresher. Before we go, or before we switch, Valkyrie Crab with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Prime sub. Ty Lego with the 3 months. Thank you very much, Ty Lego. 3 months of subbing. Welcome back. We have Marnu with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. By the way, please no more gifted if you're looking for the emblem on Destiny. If I'm not on Destiny, gifting subs does not work for the emblem. So please only gift subs if you are looking to light your money on fire. And Asshat Duck with the 39. So enjoy the time off. Thank you very much, Duck. Thank you. While I switch over and change all my stuff, I'm going to run another 2-minute break to hopefully kill some more pre-rolls for a little while. So I will be back in 2 minutes as we rotate over. I'm probably going to go no face cam, just so you guys know, for Final Fantasy for the rest of today. But we'll see. And by we'll see, I mean I'm probably going to go no face cam. So I'll be right back. 2 minutes while I rotate over to Final Fantasy. All right. I'm sorry that I just baited the hell out of everyone. We're going to hold on Final Fantasy. I totally forgot that I was going to do a vault cleaning with Connor. Connor Eats Pants. It's not going to be like a 2-hour effing saga or whatever. Is this for content? I mean, it'll go on my archive. I'm not sure if he's going to record it or do anything with it. He's not live right now. But this is something we've been like chatting back and forth about for like a month now. I was like, we either do it now or it's not for another 3 weeks. And he's like, all right, let's go. Very sorry for the giga debate.
Hello?
What's up, gamer?
Hey, man. Glad I could make it.
Yeah, glad I could make the time here.
So
was like
professional.
completely
I was like,
potato.
Oh, man, this is 2 p.m. I was like, I don't know why my brain was thinking time zones. I forgot that I live in the same time zone now. So I was like,
yeah.
But I think we got it. Got it figured out. You better see one of the worst vaults. This one's pretty rough.
Yeah, everyone tells me that, and then it's never as bad as I think it is. But let's see.
Yeah. So how do you usually go about these? Do you think you're pretty like conservative on how you get rid of things, or are you just like, like, this gotta go?
It's up to you.
Okay.
If you want to eliminate 500 items, I'd be like, cool, let's get to work. If you want to eliminate 50 items, I'm like, all right, we'll be a little more conservative. It's completely up to you.
Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll see. I'm trying to stream the game, but being Discord. I'd have to stream the monitor.
I mean, if you literally just want like stream your own OB, I don't know if you do like a 2 PC setup or a 1
Yeah,
PC setup.
I do. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
This should work. Why do I say that? Why would is this like because like Destiny and like OBS like doesn't get captured usually, right? It's
Yeah,
like
you
on
have
Discord.
to do window capture, or you could just. I mean, you can share the game directly if you're Discord and or if you're on Discord on the same computer that you're playing Destiny.
Maybe do I have the wrong permissions in the server? Maybe.
You should have permissions, but I will change them. Give the don't tag me roll.
Seems like it says disconnected whenever I try to stream it, but
Okay, let me double check here.
you know what's awesome is computers. They just always work. Okay, that's my monitor. You can see the game at least. I don't know if you can hear it, but
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
okay. All right, so this is my guy. I made him day 1, Destiny 1. Well, he'll show up eventually, but this is gonna be my guy.
Okay.
So I've been here. I've been in the trenches. I've been watching since like the alpha of on PlayStation on D1. I've been ready for this.
That's
I'm
wild.
a fan. I've been a Destiny player since it came out in the trenches through and through.
Nice.
I don't stream it or make content all the time from it, but you know I consume content of it.
I don't blame you.
It seems like a bit of a tough crowd sometimes.
Right now, it's a tough crowd. Yeah, it's a tough crowd.
We've had like a light conversation about this before, but it's just like a player that like I enjoy pretty much most of the things they do in this game. I feel like I'll see people like love the state of the game, and then like I'll check Twitter 2 weeks later, and people are like acting like the game is dying, and I'm always so confused as like someone that just enjoys the game about what's really going on, because it seems like the game just gets better and better. That's how I've always seen it. It feels like it's just getting better. I think that like the new expansion, I get some of the frustrations of like the story, I think, but like overall, like I'm always pretty happy with the game.
Yeah. It's a very, very interesting perspective, and it's a one that I don't tend to hear very often from people. So it's nice to hear.
I
that
feel like
some
I
people
can't
are
be,
actually
like,
having a
that
good
big.
time.
Yeah, I can't be that big of a minority because obviously the game is popular and it keeps breaking like player records, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Lightfall broke some numbers that we haven't seen in a very long time.
Yeah. Well, anyways, this is the vault to get started here.
So, how do you have your vault sorted right now? Because this is very.
This is by new.
Okay,
Right?
let's
Should I
do
go by-
default. Yeah, let's do default. And if you can make room in your primary slot,
Yeah.
just so we can, so it's not all grayed out and everything.
I'll get rid of that.
You can
Wait,
definitely get rid of that.
Hold on. Never mind. no upgrade module. Yeah, that they still gotta fix. That's annoying.
Okay, so how much of your vault do you want to decimate? Because
We
you're
can decimate a good bit.
Okay, because you're 558, so you do have some room, but I'm guessing that you're just based on your light level, that it's more of just like, this is old stuff. This is stuff that like I just threw in and I never touched again.
Yeah.
Versus like, what are the giga god rolls that I need to hold on to?
A
and
lot
save
of
and this
times
and
it was
that?
like at the time I knew a gun was good, and I'm like, I don't remember like what the god roll is, so I'm gonna keep these when I get them, and then I never go and clean them out. And then some are like old guns that I'm like, I only have one of these, so I guess I'll keep it.
Yeah.
Things like that.
All right, so flip through the vault here. I just want to see.
All right, I remember this being like my first gun I got a ton of kills with.
Okay.
It's like D1 or D2 base nightshade thing.
I very rarely tell people to delete nostalgic items to them. I still have a ton of nostalgia items.
Yeah.
If you have, a small handful of
All right,
weapons
I'll
that are
keep that
like,
one.
this is meaningful to me, I want to keep it, whatever.
This one has killed one guy, but I don't know if it's good.
So they just updated Last Wish weapons, so you can get a new version of this weapon, which I think is going to have better rolls. But the rule that I tend to use with a lot of people is like, if I can generally tell if you've used or not used a weapon.
Why? How can you tell here?
Well, right here, for example, You've only killed one person with it. It's also
Yeah.
1600.
I really
and I've
got
found.
him, though.
I'm sure you did.
showed him what's
There's
up.
nothing about how they went down, but if a weapon is at the floor level, most people like to upgrade their stuff. Even for like PvP, people like to level up their items, even if it doesn't matter. So usually when something is not leveled, that to me is a good indicator that you haven't used it since they increased the floor. Now, granted, that's only been a couple of months. Right now, I usually do these towards the end of the year where people like don't use a weapon for a whole year. But this is something that I can tell you probably don't play with pretty much at all, and you could probably toss.
All right, well, goodbye to this thing.
You can get some cores back.
Oh,
There you
wow.
go.
Wait, I forgot I'm going to get that out of this. This might be huge.
All right. A lot of these other things, if I see something that's just absolute dog, I'm just going to tell you trash it.
Right.
For example, this.
It is
Trash it.
All right.
Trash.
These
Most
are
of your
exotics.
exotics, just hang on to them. I don't know. Do you care that much about kill counters? Do you like kill counters?
I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, do I like kill counters? Do I like...
Yeah, like that one. You have 1,300 enemies defeated. Like, do you care about like how many enemies you've killed with a certain
Maybe,
guns?
I guess it'd be cool to keep it. I mean, I don't really have a reason to delete the exotic anyways, right?
Yeah. So most exotics, if I feel like that's just more personal preference. If you want to keep them around just to have them, cool. But like if you have a gun with 0 kills on it and also it's 1,600 and it doesn't like have a masterwork or a whatever catalyst on it, and you just want to make some space, you can probably get rid of it because you can just pull it out of collections. Trash.
Yeah, that's got to go. That was an Iron Banner one, right?
Yeah. This is not horrible trash, but it's something that I don't think you're going to touch. It's also outdated. It doesn't have an origin trait. This is something I'm probably instantly deleting.
All right, see you.
What guns are you using right now?
I'm using this funnel web.
Okay.
I really like the Void Hunter now since they changed everything. It just kind of feels like I'm cheating. Especially with this chest piece. If I just go invisible, I go on invisible, I blow everything up, and I go back invisible again.
Yep.
So it kind of feels like cheating, but it's fun. And then this is what I use. I'm still trying to get the catalyst on this. It's almost
Cool.
well,
Yeah,
time for-
catalyst on Izanagi's quite crucial. Okay. So I'm just kind of like seeing like, all right, what do you got at Masterwork here? You got a crafted Icarus, okay. You got a crafted Taipan. You got okay. So you got some good stuff here. So I
What
wanted
the
to kind of
hell?
use that. Yeah, your foot is also huge.
Okay, well, this is my guy.
Somewhat
I
rare
guess.
bug, but
All right.
it's back.
Okay. That's that.
All right, so you got some decent stuff here. So we can be a little more brutal with what we choose to delete, like
Right.
this.
This thing sucks.
I'll get rid of it.
This one's cool, if I recall.
This is still a pretty good gun. It's an old one, but it still gets some use. It's a good roll. I know a lot of people still like it. If you wanted to hang on to it, I wouldn't blame you. I think I
Alright.
still have one of these. I think
keep
you
it.
can hold it. That is, I mean, the Kvasov's up to you.
Do you
That's a
even
meme.
keep these? I don't even remember. Like,
I
is
don't
this,
keep
like, rare?
I don't keep the Kvasov anymore because I
No,
think you
surely
can just
they're
pull it
gonna
out of
bring it back,
collections.
and then it'll count towards the quest. You know,
I
like, if you kept
am
it.
skeptical, but
People have been saying that for so many years.
how much PvP do you do?
When I get it's kind of like, I call it like Rocket League. Every guy, like, once a year will be like, I'm going to play Rocket League for 2 weeks, and you won't play it again. That's kind of Destiny PvP. Like, for
Okay.
2 weeks out of every year, I'm going to be like, I'm going to play Trials, I'm going to go flawless, and I do it. But then I don't touch it for a year.
Got it. Okay. So anything that's PvP oriented, I'm probably just gonna say, for the most part, trash it or maybe keep
If
one
it's
thing.
really good PvP, let's keep it. But
Okay.
if it's like mid PvP, then let's trash it.
All right. So let me see your other Eye of Soul here. You got 2 of them. Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone. Keep the other one.
A lot of this at the time was probably like, the thought was, oh, I can infuse this into something, and then I never do because then the level cap changes and then everything's 1600 anyways.
Dire Promise, trash. True Prophecy timed payload. This was like This was the hotness for a very short time.
That's probably.
I don't know if it still is. I mean, it's a very good PvP role if this is still relevant. I don't think it is relevant, but if you want to hang on to it just in case, we can.
All right.
As a PvP thing.
I'll keep it. The lock's on it. I'll trust it. This thing can go.
Delete that.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the gross. I don't even know why that's there.
Trash. That thing it's okay for PvE.
I like this thing if I recall. Yeah.
All right.
I think I used it in PvP a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it would be
pretty cool.
it's fine for both. Auto loading recombo. If you don't have the new version, like the crafted version, I think you could still hang on to this.
What is deep sight activation? What does that mean?
So that means this gun has never been like a red border, and they made it so deep stone crypt weapons can be crafted now. So what you can do is you can take a deep sight harmonizer from your, which is a brand new thing, from your season pass, and essentially make this gun into a red border to then like extract pattern progress out of it.
Oh yeah, there was some drama on that. People didn't like that you could buy it or something.
People don't like that it's in the season pass at the moment.
Oh, okay, interesting.
This is
It was a good show.
I mean, it's a good show. It's how you big deep stone crypt kind of guy.
Nope.
I would hang this. I would hang on to this then. Just hang on.
Guiding
Or get rid of
sight.
it. Trash.
Goodbye.
Ugh.
For some reason, it's masterwork, and I don't know why. Is it bad? Be honest.
I mean, this is something I would instantly dismantle. But like, I don't know. It's not something I think you're really going to use for PvE at all. This is much more of a PvP role if you wanted to keep one for PvP.
Okay.
I'll
keep it fine if it's masterworked.
All right, we have 5 Hawkmoons here.
Yeah, I got a couple Hawkmoons here we can look at.
Okay.
All right, this
Do we have
one,
an opening shot?
I don't know if these things really matter on it. I imagine they do, but...
They do, but also they don't.
Okay.
All right, rangefinder. Flute, okay. Rangefinder, another rangefinder. Okay.
Like, how do you know, like, what's better between, like, these two rangefinder ones?
So at this point, you're looking at the minor perks. So like the polygonal barrel or rifling, whatever the hell it was called, and like the magazine
This one just
perks.
has better numbers. It looks like.
Yeah. So I'd probably just go with the first one, but mainly what you're looking for there is like differences in like stability and handling and potentially recoil. But do I think you're going to be able to feel the effects of like 3 handling and 4 stability in the middle of a PvP match? No, I don't.
Placebo's a powerful drug, man. If I'm convinced that one's better than the other by the number alone, it might just be the best.
It's like, it's just not something you're going to be able to feel.
That's probably right. This one's quick draw. I forget. Is quick draw even good?
Most players can feel it. Quick draw is pretty good. I think people still like quick draw.
Okay.
But it depends on what kind of player you are. If you're doing that sort of like, you know, sniping and then quick draw, switch to hand cannon to finish them off or whatever. But for a
so
hand
just give
cannon,
it to me straight on these Hawkmoons. What are we thinking?
If I'm gonna keep, we have 5 of them. I'll let you go down to 2. I would keep probably. I would get rid of the quick draw one. And what was the last one you had?
I think it's a snapshot.
I'd probably get rid of that one too.
All right.
Get rid of this.
I like that season a lot. That was Rivals, right? I think is what it's a little pyramid top left.
Yeah. If you don't have any other kinetic bows, keep it. Otherwise, get rid of it.
I might not have another kinetic bow, to be honest. We'll have to check.
This thing's okay, but I can tell you're not using it.
Yeah, I think I used to use it. I'll keep it as a in memoriam thing.
All right.
Because I think I did use that a good bit.
That's a good machine gun. We can hang on to that. That's good.
Okay. All right.
Just depends on if you're going to use it. This is also like not bad, but it's another like. Are
I
you
don't
gonna
think
actually
I've
use
ever
it?
used this. No, I don't think I've ever used that.
Okay. All right, we got a bunch of dead mans here. We got moving target. We got sub, and we got killing wind. I mean, the sub is good for PvE.
Okay.
Moving target versus killing wind, I think, is more of personal preference.
They've changed this gun since I used it. I used it like it's like a different thing now. than it
Yeah,
felt like when it came
it's
out.
it's gotten some nerfs. In its original form, it was just a menace.
Yeah.
I'd say keep moving target.
I might just
but it's
keep
really
them
up to
all,
you.
perhaps. It's 3 different ones.
All right.
Like the Hawk Moons, or we had some identical ones.
Sub
you see
rampage,
the-
love it.
Did you see the new Valorant guns that came out yesterday? Because it's literally
No.
like Dead Man's Tale and Last Word.
No, I haven't. I'll have
Yeah,
to
they
check it
made
out. My wife
Made a
usually
Marshall that's just Dead
keeps
Man.
me
It's pretty cool.
up to date with that. All right, Chrome Rush, sub rampage, brilliant, love it.
Okay.
Sub kill clip, hate it, get rid of it. 2 very countering perks. That's a good Fatebringer.
Yep.
You can hang on to that. This is also a good one for PvP. That's a great one for PvE. I mean, you got 3,000 kills on that thing.
Yeah, and it's got the fire. I can switch it back to the classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's one of my favorite guns.
All right, we have a lot of Reese Walkers here. Slideways Iron Reach. Okay. Firmly Planted Iron Reach. Okay. Quick Draw Vorpal. And Surplus Killing. All right, that one I think we're trashing.
This one can go.
I'm not crazy about Vorpal for PvP because literally you need to, like, you basically need to be bum rushing people in their super to take advantage of this. And I know people play super degenerate and literally don't care if they will just suicide themselves into a super. I don't know how much you're doing that. I think I'd probably keep the other 2.
Okay. This is Hungry.
It's great.
Didn't they remove this? You can't get this now. Or maybe they brought it back
It
and
comes
took
and
away.
goes. It comes and
Okay.
goes. Although this is an older one, but at the same time,
This is like
art-
the Nightfall weapon?
yeah, this is a Nightfall weapon.
Okay. So what is like their schedule on that? Is it like it'll be gone 3 seasons back? Is there any sort of
Yeah,
pattern they've done?
they kind of like rotate them in and out. Like every season, like 2 of them will leave, and then they'll introduce 2 new ones, and then the next season they'll kind of keep them on rotation to keep things
They're doing
interesting.
it like on a once a year thing. It comes back, or
I don't know how often Hung Jury comes back, but also this is another like it's a good role, but it's
Yeah.
only as good as how often you use it.
yeah. What was the original Hung Jury rule? I don't think it was it Rapid Hit? Maybe it was.
Are you talking about from D1?
Yeah, from D1.
That one was like I know it had Firefly on it. I forget the first
Yeah.
perk. Zen Moment Firefly? I forgot.
That gun was so fun. What was that? Is that Taken King, or is that before that?
Mm,
Oh no, that was Dark Below, I think, right?
Oh, it was triple tap Firefly. Yeah, that was like the crazy roll. I don't remember
like, the
exactly
Gunsmith
when
sold it or something. Maybe
this thing trash. Holy cow. Trash. Trash.
Okay. By Survivor's Epitaph.
Exotic, fine. Agriceptor, great. Trash this.
Yeah, what's bad with this one? Just a bad gun.
It's not a great gun, not a great roll. That thing's pretty good. I'd hang on to that. That's a good PvP roll.
All right.
All right. Oh boy.
Told you, man. Is
Are you a big sidearm guy?
I have my moments. This one's cool, if I recall. That's why I locked it. I think this
Okay.
one was fun, if I remember.
All right, that thing can go. We're keeping too many scouts. That's my thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
We already got scouts. Another timed payload situation. It's okay. But
I think I kept this out of shame. Like, I wanted this gun and a cool one, and I got this, and I'm like, well,
all right, then
This is all
get
I
rid of
have.
it. Get rid of it.
all right.
Because I know you haven't touched it.
I think those
Dynamic
guns look
sway
cool.
adrenaline, slide shot adrenaline. I would keep the dynamic sway over slide shot personally.
All right.
Ugh.
These things are gross.
What is that? That thing's good. That's a good roll, but
It's locked.
again,
so-
you gotta use it.
Yeah. Well, you say you got to use it, and am I really gonna use it? I don't know. Maybe
That's the thing.
If
Is
the
if you're not
situation ever calls where I'm watching like a Nightfall guide and they're like, man, if you had the legal action too with Feeding Frenzy Rampage, like this is so easy. And I'm like, damn, well, I just deleted that.
I don't think that's ever been said, and I'll be real with you. I don't think it'll ever be said, as far as I know.
You never know. You never know. I'll keep
Alright,
it. Just...
that is the mentality that holds people back. You're clinging on to the past, and you're not embracing the present or the future.
You never know. Scathe lock.
Garbage
this gun
lock.
looks cool. It looked cool, but it's not good. You're right. So true.
Good
Eyes
PvP
Luna.
roll. Yeah, good. I would keep this just for headstone.
Yeah.
In case you want to do any stasis plays. Okay, disorienting ambitious. Okay, what's the other one? Disorienting auto-loading Vorpal. Auto-loading do be pretty good on disorienting grenades.
There's the thing about this is I have a grenade launcher. This is one I have that I think is like super good.
If you're already using this one, get rid of the other two.
Okay. So I
I see that a
that's,
lot
like,
too.
the
Someone will
best
have
one,
like 10 copies of a gun. Be like, oh, I actually have one on me, and it's like fully masterworked, enhanced, 10,000 kills on it. And I was like,
yeah,
cool.
I mean, this
Why do
is
you have
like
12 of
busted.
these?
You can't get something like this, can you? Where it's like slide shot with the grenades or something.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. All right.
This is the
So we have the
craft one.
crafted version, so I don't think we need the non-crafted unless you're keeping it for a really specific reason.
I don't think so. It could go.
Okay. Yep, exotic. Get rid of this.
I don't know why it was locked. We won't talk about it.
This is also painfully average. I'll get rid of it. You also haven't used it. You haven't used this. I actually think Duty Bound is a pretty good auto for PvP, or at least it was, but
Wasn't this a Nightfall thing?
yeah, it is a Nightfall weapon currently,
Oh,
but it's not a great roll.
All right.
And again, how much are you gonna miss it? Here, pop
Not
quiz.
very much.
Besides that gun, name one gun we've deleted so far.
Name one like. Oh man, we
any gun.
deleted the servant leader.
Okay. What roll did it have on it?
It had nothing good.
All right, exactly. That's how little. That's how little
Yeah,
these
it
deleted
really
guns
just
matter.
doesn't
You've
matter.
already forgotten what the rolls even were,
Yeah, it's true.
and as soon as we're done here, you're literally gonna forget everything we've deleted.
Yep. We'll see.
My
in 2
favorite
years.
question to ask people is name something we've deleted right now, and no one has a response.
You'll be back in 2 years cleaning this thing again. You're gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna remember that Wastelander?
Yeah. I think both of these could probably go. 4 crates here. Oh, that's trash.
This is the only one I need.
That's a keeper. If you really want to keep it, that's a keeper. That's
This one's
okay,
locked,
but
actually. Headstone. I'm really gonna use it.
well, you
is
have
the
2
question.
subsistence
I have
headstones.
2 of them that have it actually. This one's actually better, I think.
They're pretty close stats wise.
Yeah, this one has more range.
All right, sounds like you know what to do then.
Yep. All right.
All right, crafted weapon. Let's skip that. All right, this is a meme roll. This was
that what this is?
a fun meme for about 10 seconds, and then everyone realized it wasn't really that interesting. And
This thing's ugly. What was this from?
this was from season 17,
Which one is? Oh, is that a haunted?
Haunted.
I have a hot take. I think that was maybe their best season, or up there. It's a top 3.
That is not as big of a hot take as you think. A lot of people
Really?
thought Haunted was
At the
pretty
time,
good.
I felt like it was pretty crazy to be saying. I was like, as it was coming out, I'm like, this is some of the best stuff they've done. People were like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I think Haunted did end up aging much better than I think people give it credit for. So I don't think that's as hot of a take as you think it is.
Yeah, and I liked the gameplay loop of it too. Like for some reason, like going around the Leviathan and like doing that, even if it was the same event, it's something about like Solar coming out that season 2 to like play with it there. It all felt really like cohesive. I really liked it.
All right.
The gun can go though.
Yeah, that can go. That can go. That can also go.
This can go.
Unless you really want to keep it for nostalgia purposes, you're never going to touch this thing.
The only thing I need from that season is this thing.
There you go. Crafted, enhanced. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That one, that can go. And then, okay. Perpetual versus, what was the first one? Stats for all. Ooh.
Feels like this one has better numbers. The second one.
I think I would go with the second one because when you're using chill clip on a fusion, you're not really tagging like a bunch of targets. You're usually going after one specifically, so you're not going to proc stats for all.
This was the like.
Yeah, it's the holiday weapon.
Does that come back this year?
It'll come back, but like you haven't used this.
Right.
I know you haven't.
What even was this? The perk? What's this? Oh, yeah. No, I'm getting the kills. I'm not assisting anybody.
Yeah. Demo Adrenaline's pretty good. That one I get rid of. This is something I would just get pattern progress for unless you really want to use it specifically.
Is it not
again,
very good?
This is a gun. I mean, it's fine. It's okay.
Swashbuckler better or Frenzy, you think?
I like Frenzy a little bit more, but it depends on where you are. Like if you're in super easy content, then you can stack Swashbuckler really high, really fast.
Oh yeah, this has that melee buff too, actually.
Yeah.
Origin.
So I think it depends on where you're using it, but I know you haven't used either one of these things.
Nope. Oh, all right, I'll just delete this one. I'll keep it for the gimmick.
All right.
Melee.
This is, I don't know why this is here.
It's so bad.
You could probably ditch this too.
What even is this thing? This is Iron Banner.
Iron Banner sidearm.
Yeah. They just got like an army of those in the back. They just roll out the seasons. Like here's a new Iron Banner sidearm.
This thing is interesting, like ambitious assassin multi-kill clip. Like you can get a lot of extra ammo so that you have more opportunities to kill stuff to proc multi-kill clip. But I think you're also using what is it, an effing funnel web right now. I don't think you need this.
Yeah, I don't think I need this. This is an exotic.
Yeah, exotic skip. I don't think Desperado's good right now.
Right? It's not. Would they kill it?
I think they nerfed it, but also I think it's worth keeping like one around.
Yeah, you never know, right?
Just in case. Yeah, it's just like one of those perks that's pretty rare and could just get boosted in an instant.
Yeah. What was this was
and Disparity is also a pretty good gun, so this that can probably go. This can probably go. This can go. A lot of my calls right now are just kind of based on like, you haven't used this, you haven't used this, you haven't used this.
Do I need this if I have this?
I don't think so.
All right.
Trash.
What even is? Oh, this is a stasis bow. I forget some of these good. They do so many
This
now
is
with like
season
the seasons,
20. Season 20 exotic bow.
Did this thing ever end up being anything good?
It's pretty neat, but I think it's bugged right now with a certain aspect that makes, or a certain fragment that makes it not as good as it could be.
Oh, that's annoying.
This thing is actually not too bad, but it's mainly a matter of actually using the damn thing.
Yeah, I'll keep it. It's a raid weapon. This thing.
Yeah, pretty eh.
Something about this just makes me annoyed. I don't know what it is. It's something about those perks. I don't know.
This thing's okay.
All right.
No. No.
Yep. I just saw the perks and I know.
No. I mean, it's just more. Are you using stasis a lot?
No, not really.
I think you can get rid of this. Trash it. This is easy, man.
Yeah.
Trash. Unless it's infusion fodder. Infusion fodder / trash. All right, I think we're moving to specials
This
now.
thing, this thing is so old. Holy shit.
You're gonna have to explain this one if you want to keep it.
I think it was good in PvP at the time. It felt good. Like I felt like I could just get people pretty somewhat decent range at the time.
Okay.
Maybe it was on console. I don't even remember. Look at this. You can still master these things like in this one. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Functionality is still there. That's your call. This
I'll
is
just
an
keep it. It's funny,
immediate
man.
trash for me, but same thing with this. This is an immediate trash unless it's
No,
sentimental.
I worked hard for these. I remember. I
Okay.
have the Sagira Ghost and everything. This was so bad.
Okay.
I'll keep it just because I did it.
Kill this.
Age-old Bond. Yeah, you can go.
You could probably kill that too. Oh, Dragonfly is kind of like, it's fine. It's fine. It's nothing
Yeah,
too
I'll keep
special.
Did they bring these back?
I feel like this has gotten some kind of an update. I mean, it literally has the season 13 icon on it, so.
Yeah. Whatever.
But
This
yeah, that can
one?
go. Yeah, that can
Yeah.
go. And then. I mean, you can keep one 1-2 punch shotgun around. That's okay. That can probably go.
I don't know why it was locked, but this thing used to be good.
I mean, I don't. If it was good, I'm not sure when. Maybe when we had a little more special ammo.
All right, it can go. Last Dance.
Same thing with this.
It had its time, but not anymore. Some Mind Benders. Did they bring this back? You can get this.
Oh yeah,
new,
they
right?
did. But it's not. It's the Mind Benders is not really good anymore.
All right. So should I kill it? Should I put it
Well,
down?
this is an old one, so the old one is a bit better, but it's much more of a PvP thing than it is any
okay.
sort of
Well, I'll
PvE
keep
thing.
it then.
So, this is a meme.
They
This is
still
only
haven't
a
brought
keep.
this back.
That's only a keep for nostalgia purposes. That's it.
They gotta
Say-
bring these back soon. There's no way these don't come back.
I think they're saving him for like a real rainy day when like people are just furious because
Like,
they know.
Final shape. They need some filler like DLC.
Yeah, they know that people love these guns and that they want them back, and so I think they're coming back. I just don't know when.
All right, I'll just keep them till then.
You can pull this out of collections if you want.
Oh, you can. I'll just keep
Yeah.
a number on it, I guess.
This
This thing has lasted me so long.
It's still pretty okay. It's just like legendary primaries right now are just pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Yeah,
though.
same thing with
this
that.
can go.
Same situation.
Actually, it was locked. I'm gonna trust the locks on some of these just in
All right.
case. Old me knows something current me doesn't.
This is
this
another thing you can
bag.
pull out of collections.
Okay. How much does it cost to pull out of collections?
Probably the same materials that you will get from dismantling it. Yeah,
7 cores.
mainly the 7 cores.
Okay. 7th Seraph, quick draw snapshot.
It's okay PvP roll.
Alright.
This
thing
you can get
can
rid
go.
of. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Hi,
Low
Wendy.
Winters, I'll keep.
All right. In the interest of time, I want to look at like dupes
Let's
because
do it. Let's do it.
a lot of these things, I feel like, I mean, you can even hover over them. and be like, this is
we'll
garbage.
scan through these quick. If it seems like something I
Yeah.
think I want to keep, I'll just kind of move
Okay.
past.
That ambitious assassin rampage GL is fantastic. I'm still using this thing right now.
Yeah, this thing's good.
Yeah, that
This
thing's
gonna
worth
be
a
good.
level.
All right. This
That
thing.
can go. That can go.
All right.
That can go.
This
You're
can
not using
probably-
it.
I'm never using that.
I know you ain't using it.
Not happening.
It's a holiday
this thing-
weapon.
Yeah. I'll
It's
keep
it's
that.
a high impact. It's nothing too crazy. That can go. That thing can go.
All right. So this is the Ikalos stuff.
I hate 180 RPM hand cannons.
Yeah,
the
something about
sub-vorpal
this
weapon
one,
can
though,
go.
always felt fun sometimes.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want to
this
use
one
it
can
for
go.
like a PvP thing, go ahead, but that can go. You have a crafted
I've
Ikelos.
got a better. Yeah, I have crafted one now. These can all go.
Yeah. Trash. What's this last one? Also, you can trash it. Masterworked, no kills.
There's got to be a reason for that. There's got to be something. There's got to be a reason.
That can. The only reason I keep this is for auto loading and shotgun slug DPS meta cope.
Yeah. Did they nerf that? Is that not a thing anymore?
It's not right now. It always has a chance of being around. It's like probably one buff
Holy
away
shit.
from like it being good.
God,
Oh, someone's
this guy's-
leveling.
This guy's having a great time over here. I'll have what he's having. Damn.
I
Holy
got to
shit.
spend $100.
Maybe the video was right. Maybe there is a problem. Okay. Next thing. Still going, too.
This is it's okay. It's okay. My issue is like I just don't know what things you do have versus what you don't.
True.
So
That's a good
like
point.
it's
Let's go look at the dupes. So we got 2 palindromes here.
those are both pretty good. Quick Draw Rampage is PvP. Killing Wind or yeah, Killing Wind Rampage PvP or E can be either one. These are both pretty good, but
All right.
you got to use them.
Yeah.
I
Bottom
want
dollar.
demo. All right.
I don't want it.
Good call. Another quick draw rampage. What's the last one you got? Slide
Why
shot
was
Eye of the
this-
Storm.
Is this one better?
So it's, I would say most people would say it's better, but you really got to be in tune with something like Eye of the Storm and
Yeah.
like knowing how effective it really is for it to be good. Because like an average person, I would say completely ignore Eye of the Storm because you're never going to be able to actually feel its effects in real time.
Okay.
But out of the two, I would say keep this one.
All right.
Either way.
All right. I'll keep them. You got whatever this thing is. This
Yeah,
thing
it's a
was
good
mastered.
gun, but you don't have great perks on it.
Yeah.
Another gun that you're just not using.
Yeah.
You're just
true.
not.
It ain't happening. Vision of Confluence. I don't think I ever got a
all,
roll on this that I
all
liked.
of those are bad. All of those
Yeah.
are
I
doo-doo.
never got a good one. Did they ever bring back the version of that Vault of Glass armor that came out at like the end of Destiny 1?
No.
Oh man, that was like the best armor. I love
Yeah,
that.
it was some good stuff. Auto-loading 1-2 punch versus auto-loading opening shot. I'm keeping the auto-loading 1-2 punch just for PvE. The other one I think can go.
Alright. Null Composure. Occluded. This thing can go, right? This
Yeah,
looks
it
ugly.
can go.
Killing Wind, Eye of the Storm, Finite Impactor. What even was this thing? Was this Iron Banner? Looks
Iron
like
Banner,
it.
yeah. Another fine roll for PvP, but you know, when you say you
like I've
PvP
got-
for 2 weeks out of the year, I'm not putting a
Yeah.
lot of urgency on keeping
Especially-
PvP
yeah,
stuff.
Especially when I have like the palindromes or like the
Yeah, or an
Austringer and stuff.
Austringer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
The tunnel vision kill clip has great synergy as far as perks go. The first one, quick draw celerity. Oh, or
Adrenaline
adrenaline
junkie.
junkie. This has a lot of range too. Oh my god, like the perks are so bad, but the stats are so good. And then
It's a
what's the other
wild
one?
card.
Oh my goodness. All right, keep both, but you gotta use them.
Okay. All right.
Gotta
I'll
use
put a
it for
note to use
something.
them. They'll be used at some point.
This is just average gun. This is, I don't know what the hell this is. This is cope.
This thing had to have been good.
There was one specific role that some people really liked. This is not the role.
That's not it.
It's not it. Get rid of this. Just get rid of it. Snapshot, quick draw. I think. I'm not. It's
I feel like
just.
this thing sucks.
If I can tell you're not using it, I'm just gonna say get rid of it.
Yeah. All right. I have 3 Forges pledges. Zen Moment
Okay.
Rampage. Zen Moment Rampage.
Huge.
And then Stats for All Rampage.
You haven't touched any of them. If there's one I'm keeping for PvE, it's probably the Stats for All one. But in reality, should you just delete all of them? Yes. Chat has been freaking out about some of these roles. I know that some of them are decent, chat. I know some are decent.
I'm gonna get rid of Stats for All because I never use it.
All right.
Comedian.
Trash.
Really? Was this thing not good?
This has been like one of the most memed guns. Like there was almost no saving this weapon.
Man.
Just not very good. Just
punching out.
get rid of it. Just random.
This
It's a good roll. You got to use it.
like there's probably better guns with this roll that I've passed, right?
Not exactly actually, but again, it's a case of you haven't touched this.
True.
Get rid of this.
A Swift Verdict, poor gun.
Yeah, I made
What
a Swift
cool
Verdict
looking
right
line
there.
of guns that never get used.
Killing with snapshot. Yeah, just
cartridge moving target.
He's just-
I'm sorry for making you look at these. This is such a sad way to spend your time looking at these poor guns.
Well, I mean, it's more knowledge for you in the future, where it's
That's
like,
fair.
it's got to pull you. It's got to like you
You
got to
say
look
that.
at it, and you just got to be like, oh, this is really good, or delete it.
All right, so Darkest Before, the Pulse Rifle. This one's locked for some reason. Probably 'cause of
Yeah,
Rampage.
Tunnel Vision Rampage is not bad. Slide Shot Elemental Capacity is also not too bad. I think I'd probably go more towards the Rampage one.
I think I'm gonna keep him. I like that gun.
All right.
Never know. Jurassic Green. This was a Halloween gun.
Yeah, that you've masterworked.
I masterworked it because it was like, oh, it's the Halloween gun. And I like Dragonfly and Subsistence. Part of me liked it. I'll keep it.
All right.
Annual Skate. This thing can go.
Yeah, you can get rid of that. Ah, that's a good PvP roll. Okay, that's a keeper.
Yeah. I've killed 3 people with it, and they knew about it. They were telling their friends. That guy's got a crazy roll.
Tunnel Vision.
This thing
Elemental-
felt so bad in this game. This thing, I could not
People
get to work.
think people think that this is like the best shotgun in the game right now, and you have a pretty decent roll on it.
Really? Did they change anything in the past year? Because when it came out, I hated it. I was like, this is not the gun I remember.
I don't remember, but all I know is that when PvP players are like farming PvE content to get a thing, it's got to be good.
The spread changed, the chat said? Okay. This is my favorite gun in the game, so I
Spread
just
change.
collect them. I still can't
Okay.
get it masterwork. Oh, wait. I guess with that new thing in the season pass, I guess I could get it crafted.
Yeah, you could burn a bunch. And I honestly, like, the BXR right now is arguably one of the top pulse rifles in the game across all game modes. If you really
I
wanted to
love that
invest
gun.
some time into getting it crafted, I would do that.
Yeah, okay. All right, I have so many of these things I never use. We're going to keep
Oh my
one
God.
of them.
Okay.
I have so many of these because I would farm this mode to try to get BXRs. I just get these.
All right. I don't think you're going to be using Golden Tricorn in the way that you need to be using it. That's okay. I get rid of that. It's also okay. Yeah, I get rid of that. And I mean, I don't don't know.
Subsistence is cool.
I just like subsistence on trace rifles because trace rifles just tear through ammo so
This
quickly.
one's got one for all instead of demolitionist. Though.
Ooh, I'd keep that one. Yeah, keep sub one for all.
Okay.
Keep those two.
These two?
Yeah.
Okay, incandescent keep. Likely suspect. This was Witch Queen weapon.
Yeah, you haven't touched it.
Yeah, it can go. Level 37 glaive. I used this
my
thing so much when it
God.
came out. Because that build when Witch Queen came out on Hunter, you could just go invisible forever by just smacking melee button. Remember that?
I wasn't expecting. This is level 37 with 3,700 kills. So like you, wow. Okay.
That was like all I used. Like when Witch Queen came out, this is it. I just smacked the right bumper on my controller, and that was it. Great time.
All right, keep it. This don't. Get rid of this. All right, we got some wave frames here. I'd say just hold on to that just because wave frames are so good right now. It's worth keeping. Ambitious Rampage, good. Genesis One for All, also not too bad.
Really? What makes this good?
Genesis, if you're in the right content and you blow up arc shields a lot, you can just keep shooting this back to back to back to back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a bit more of a niche perk. And then what's your last one? That one can go.
Turnabout. What even does Turnabout do?
It's shield related.
Oh.
Insidious, Rapid Hit Adrenaline. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sassural Rampage, also fine. Oh, you got a lot of these. That one can go. And I actually really like Dragonfly One for All. It's just very high damage.
I'll try it. We'll keep it.
Yeah.
It's a raid weapon. I never got like the SMG or the fusion rifle from this. I would keep getting this stupid pulse rifle.
Great roll, terrible gun. Get rid of this too.
There was an idea there. It was never going to be executed.
Yeah. Just skim through these real quick. The title, I think, holds the title for #1 gun that people freaked out about trying to get a god roll of and then never touched again. All
What was
these
the god roll?
IMO can go. To me, when it first came out, it was stats for all, one for all for PvE. It's a decent PvP gun.
Here's the thing. I have a funnel web.
Yeah, I mean, like, you also have a funnel web. I think they can go. Again, it's usage. We're trying to purge. You haven't touched these. Trash. Trash this too.
He's just embraced.
Trash that too.
It's so bad. Ogma.
You have so many Ogmas.
Oh my god, I do. This one's cool, if I recall, for some reason.
It
I remember
has like
one.
it has interesting synergy, but we don't really need this synergy in the game anymore.
Yeah. Wait, maybe it was this one I liked. Demolitionist, Adrenaline Junkie.
Yeah, good synergy again. I don't think we need 6 of them though.
No, you're right. What is this one? Wait, that's another demolitionist.
Yeah.
This one might actually be better. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll do that. Snorri. These can all go. What do we think?
Oh my goodness.
A lot of firmly planted here for some reason.
Yeah, firmly planted is good on a fusion for PvP reasons. If you wanted to keep one for PvP, I'd keep that one.
All
right. Just because those perks don't require you to like get a kill or do anything, they're just always active.
Right. There's another funnel web I have. This one's Frenzy.
Sub Frenzy's amazing. That's the one I use. Yep,
Yeah.
amazing.
A bunch of ones I probably don't need.
That one's actually not bad for PvP. And you have range on it too.
Okay, so I'll keep that one.
And then that one, yeah, you can get rid of that one. Trash. Get rid of it. The ones that are low level but not the floor are even worse because those were guns that you got leveling and then threw in the vault to be like, I would infuse this later, and then you never did.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I don't know enough about glaives, but you seem to like.
I have the one glaive I
glaive.
like, and then everything
Yeah.
else I kind of hated.
So then toss it. All right, do me a favor, tab through the rest of the pages that you got. I just want to see what else we're working with here. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Okay. It's only a couple more pages of guns and stuff. Yeah, let's just hit the dupes and then I'll give you some instructions.
Okay.
You have so many Callus mini tools.
I was playing a lot it was a good season.
But you have 2 crafted and then 2 non-crafted.
Okay, wait, I think I have a reason, if I recall. Yes, this one. Hold on, there's a reason this is the one I use a lot.
Okay.
And I used it a lot because I liked Grave Robber with the new Solar Hunter.
Yeah.
So I liked this one. This one, I think I was making a PvP roll, maybe? If I recall, is what the second crafted one was for.
Mm-hmm.
This I used in PvP, which I liked, which is why it was masterworked. And then this I used before I got the crafted one I made.
Okay. I mean,
So
hey,
that's-
I've been there. My non-crafted has like 10,000 kills on it.
Oh, wow.
And then I finally crafted when I use that now, but
Yeah, so I think
that
that's
being
what
said,
happened there.
you probably ditch at least that one unless you
Yeah.
really want to keep it.
I don't need it anymore.
All right. These Iron Banner SMGs above them.
All right. They can all
Let's
go.
just go
They
real
just-
quick. I honestly think they could probably all go.
I believe it. I think this thing sucked. What was this thing? Forgiveness. Probably bad. Live without remorse. Was this shotgun any good?
It was okay. The rolls that you have, I'm getting rid of them.
All right. I'll do that, and then just keep going. Why is this Iron Banner?
Yeah, trash it.
I feel like a lot of these Iron Banner guns are just so forgettable.
Yeah, it's because they are.
Yeah. Where's least? It's not terrible. What does the repulsor brace do again?
Just trash that.
Just get rid of it.
Just don't worry about it.
A pistol.
Same thing with both of these, unless you're really using sidearms.
I'll keep the one that was locked.
All right.
And this one I'll keep for PvP because I don't. It's accurate. I mean, I'm gonna turn this one into a PvP roll. I think.
Okay.
It's gotta do that at some point. Here's another bow.
Decent bow. I would just keep that just to make sure, like, you have some kind of a solar or
Yeah.
energy slot bow.
Yeah.
It's not a bad scout. It's better than your effing Visions of Confluence.
Yeah. Which one do I keep?
I think I'd go explosive payload because the amount of times you're going to be able to stack rampage in higher end content is pretty low.
Yeah.
That thing's good.
All right.
I think it's pretty good.
Rangefinder frenzy or
I'd
the
probably take the
explosive
first
payload.
one.
Yeah.
Woo, that's good.
I love this thing. This thing's
That's a
fun.
good one right there.
Yeah.
Incandescent. Yep. This I could probably get rid of that. Killing him in Volt Shot, cool. Shoot to loot explosive payload. Shoot to loot cope is infecting the world.
I don't think I've ever used that perk. Like I had it, but I've never actually shot an ammo box to get ammo.
It's for very specialized needs. I feel like it's very like raid DPS, picking up ammo to fire more ammo that you couldn't normally just hold or something like
I feel
that.
like that's an example of a weapon perk that should be like one of those like single point like mod armor things. It's like okay, you can
Shoot
put that
to
on your
loot?
helmet. Yeah, so like you just put on
Pretty
your
interesting.
helmet, and then it's like oh now you can shoot like ammo to get it. I feel like on a weapon it's just like so like takes up a whole perk slot.
Yeah, it's for very specialized needs.
All right.
That sidearm can go.
This one's got
Alright.
full shot, but I don't really know the application for this gun, to be honest with you.
That one can go. Volt shot's still very good perk. It's basically just on a primary. It's like kill something, reload, volt shot. As soon as that thing dies, immediately reload again and just constantly reload.
Yeah. On this one, I mean,
They're-
like,
I mean, the dynamic sway is good for PvP.
really?
Yeah, but I mean, both of these
So
are just
many
fine.
perks. Why has this got so many perks on?
Every time you level up your Crucible rank, the gun of the season can roll with more perks.
Oh, okay. All right.
I know you're not using either one of these though.
You know I'm not. You know I'm not. You're right.
So I think we can ditch them.
Stats for all pugilist on this ugly auto rifle.
Pucalist. Trash. All right, you have 2 Manticores right now, so just get
I'll
rid of one of
this
them.
one. Did that gun ever get good?
It
Or
got like a
was it always
small
good?
buff,
Yeah.
more damage resistance while in the air, but I think people still are not super stoked on it.
I was hoping it'd be like an exotic funnel web I could use, but it never really felt like it.
Yeah. All right. Let's stick to let me see these fusions down low here. The season 20 ones. From Penta Reservoir. Okay. Left from Gold. Okay. And all right, that one can go. The thing about fusions, like Reservoir Burst, was basically the perk for a long time. I don't think you need the second. I would just hang on to the Reservoir Burst one.
Okay.
And I mean, it still kind of is the perk, but a new perk just came out called Controlled Burst, which is even better.
Oh, really?
But it's not on a lot of weapons right now.
These are the same roll.
Same gun, yep. Same stats, same everything.
Wow.
Pick one.
This one is 38 kills. I'll keep the one with 38.
All right.
Nicholas, could you
get rid of
craft
that.
these? No.
Trash it. You can keep Cascade Point for some memes, but Turnabout's terrible.
Weird. Too much work.
I'd get rid of this.
I have this crafted now.
Perfect. Love that. You can hang on to that. There's some build potential there. All right, you get rid of this. What is this blue? What is this blue grenade launcher on the bottom row?
Good infusion fuel at one
Okay.
point. I think I have a better version of that shot. Yeah, look at this version of the shotgun I have. I just got this like 2 weeks ago.
Hey, you want to keep that one? You keep that one.
Better.
Whichever one you want to keep.
Is it better? Is it better than this one?
It's not that it's better. It's just different. Like the objective with that shotgun is different to the one in your vault.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, these we can just move through these quick.
Yeah, you can hang on to that for now, but that's probably gonna be getting deleted soon. That can go. That can go.
What even is this thing?
You can trash it. I don't think you're gonna touch it.
Cascade Point. It just sounds like a lot of work.
I think it's not bad PvP.
Okay.
That thing is bad. Everything.
Shot Swab Frenzy. Yeah, no, this thing's pretty gross. I don't even know what this is. I have 600 enemies defeated with it apparently.
This is the precursor to Polaris Lance.
Oh yeah, wait, I love Polaris Lance. So it's just that gun, but worse, right?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
If I can't get it again, I may as well keep it, I guess. Bad
You can trash.
Omens.
Yeah, you can trash
Yeah.
that. Trash. Well, hang on to it. Hang on to it. If it's the only solar machine gun you have, then hold on to it.
Okay.
There's so many grenade launches you can get now. I think you can get rid of this. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not as in kill it.
Kill it. Let's keep. Let's keep. Both keep. Yep, keeps. I mean,
Wait,
okay.
hold on.
Well, You got one
I have-
masterworked and one with nothing.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, get rid of it. It's a caster frame. Those are kind of fun, but you got to use it.
Yeah, it's not what I have, I guess.
All right. You have a crafted linear fusion. I remember.
True.
Surplus Vorpal, unrelenting. Tap the trigger. Oh my God, these are both so not enticing.
I'll keep the second one.
Okay. No.
Bad.
Ugh.
Real bad.
Also not good. Nothing's not good.
All right, we're making.
All right,
good
you have one
progress here.
masterworked. You have rewind, one for all. That's a keeper.
Yep, that's masterworked.
Yeah, that's a lock, and get rid of everything else.
All right.
Uh,
I don't know why this was locked.
keep only because of auto-loading holster.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like I play with like people like Gallarhorn. I can bring it out and get like a baby Gallarhorn.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I only say keep because you don't have that many better options.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the field prep rampage one, and getting rid of the other two. Yeah.
They're four.
Also, get rid of that one. Yeah. All right. Let me see the linear fusions here. You got a bunch of. Oh no, you got a bunch of hotheads too.
Yeah, a couple
Auto-loading
hotheads.
clowner is a bit counteractive because, like, do you want auto-load or do you want clown cartridge? Like, which one do you freaking
True.
want? That's a good one. That's a good.
Auto-loading explosive light.
Yeah. And that tracking. Okay, I'd keep the last two. I mean, there's an argument to be made to keep all three because clown cartridge is that good of a perk that, like, it can just cram rockets into your gun super quick. But the other two are, I think, are going to see a bit more use. Oh, and that has field prep too. Wow. And impact casing. Wow.
Is this a good one? This one's crazy.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a
So
keeper
put on
for sure.
impact casing.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep 2 and 3. You can keep them all. Honestly,
Alright.
cartridge is that good.
I want to
Yeah, those are some good
upgrade
ones.
this one because you seem pretty gassed about this one.
Yeah. Right now, it's definitely still a meta rocket to be holding on to.
This is one of those ones that rotates, right? Like on the
Wait,
nightfall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, read some grit.
Okay.
One with headstone clown, hip fire, firing line, and then quick draw
That one's
headstone.
back and can go. The hip fire sitch is not great, but the firing line situation is great. Clown cartridge is awesome. Headstone is not. Man, I wish we could combine these two. I would keep the hip fire grip one solely because of firing line
Yeah.
for the damage bonus, but I think it's still a shot in hell
Get-
that you even break
get rid
this
of
thing
this
out
one.
again. Yeah, you get rid of that one.
All right.
Sensi, that's
Ascendancy.
fine. That's a seasonal weapon.
Oh yeah.
Relentless chain.
I feel like with swords, I have like 1 or 2 swords I'm ever gonna use, and then these are like.
Yeah. Relentless chain is like fun, but again, you're not touching it. Yeah, trash.
Is this caster? No, it's not.
No, it's adaptive. I think you had, yeah.
I have this one
So you have a-
craft.
so you have a
Isn't this just
crafted
like
one?
a better version of the blue one too?
Because a lot of people like Eager Edge.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So yeah, get it high enough level to get Eager Edge, and then you can get rid of the other one.
All
All right, let me see these linears, and then I want to see machine guns on the 4th row,
All right.
and then I think we'll probably I'll give you a quick recap on your armor.
Sounds good.
Bait and switch, good. So it's not as good,
That one can go.
and that one can go too. Although I think you had one in your inventory as well.
Yeah, focused 4th.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Would you say any of the ones in the vault are better?
I'm not sure the math behind bait and switch versus what you have, because the one that you have has like 2 very good perks, whereas surplus is not a good perk.
Yeah.
So I'd say actually keep using the one in your inventory.
All right. And we got this Polymera. This
Uh,
one's just a better version of this.
Yeah, it's just a crafted version. Yeah.
The same gun. This one is.
Get rid of one of them and.
This one's locked. I'll keep that one. Get rid of the
All right.
bigger one.
Autoloading Vorpal, 2 auto-loading Vorpals.
All right.
Chain command, that's fine.
Here's Fusion. Storm Chaser. Firing
Okay,
line will
firing
round
line,
in.
good. Now that one
Range
can
me.
go. That one can go. Let me see these machine guns here. No distractions. Killing tally is not bad. Feeding, I'd probably go with the first one.
All right.
It just sucks to have a non-damage perk.
Right.
Get rid of that.
Kill it. Bye.
Get rid of that.
I remember liking that thing in D1, but it probably just has bad perks. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm getting rid of the first one here. Keep clown, yeah.
All these machine guns.
All of those I think are
good.
dog.
Yeah.
This machine gun wasn't even that great to begin with.
No, it was not.
That's fine. Keep it.
Didn't this thing
Eh.
suck? This was like the pirate gun. I remember thinking this
Yeah.
was so bad. I'll keep
It's
it. 'cause
fine.
unique,
It's
I guess.
okay. Both of those can go, honestly. All right. All right. We've reached armor.
Wait, we got 2 fire and forgets.
All right. We can forget both of them.
Okay.
All right. With your armor, what I want you to do is, I mean, first things first is just go through anything that has like a crap roll on it, because there are some people who just accidentally throw stuff. So like, I'm talking like, based on how much you play, I would say anything that's probably 59 or lower, unless it has really good stat distributions, I'm tossing it. Anything with super high intellect, for the most part, you can probably toss on average.
Okay.
So that's something I would do. I'm gonna let you do that because I don't really need to be
Yeah,
here
you don't
for
gotta worry about this.
for that. Like, that's a mass, so whatever. But in order to really maximize your clearing of armor, what you need to do is just like make a few builds on whatever character you're playing the most. Go into like Destiny 2 or D2 armor picker, pick a couple exotics you really like, make some builds on them, and then make the builds, save the armor, and trash everything else. Because you're going to make it super annoying for yourself to hold on to other armor because it doesn't fit in the build that you've already spent time making.
Right. Makes sense.
And with like a lot of these dupe exotics,
So
what
like
you can
this,
do,
For example.
yeah,
Sorry,
I
just
mean,
pull
you
this
could
up. This
you
is
could
like-
probably
this is
get rid of
below
it.
60, but it's got
Yeah.
resilient strength. So that's just get rid of.
I mean, if you want to just trash it, you can probably just trash it with minimal to no consequences.
Yeah. This
but-
is like dead even. See, like there's not
Yeah.
really a use for this thing, is there?
Yeah, the only way you would know if something has good use is if you go in and make armor sets. Because, like, for all you know, this could be, like, that could have been the piece that brings it all together.
Right,
And
I
gives
get
you,
what
like, the
you're saying.
perfect stats. But you just
Yeah.
don't know until you actually go make the builds. That's really the only way you're going to be able to purge a lot of this armor is actually put it to use and see how optimized you can get.
Yeah.
I'm just like off the cuff seeing a lot of stuff that I'm just like, I would delete this, delete this, delete this, but you just never know how the math ends up working out.
Yeah, exactly. So like you just go to like dim and you just click like auto. Like what do you do?
So there's a website called D2 Armor Picker where basically you can be like, all right, I want 70 mobility, I want 100 resilience, I want 50 recovery, I want do, and it'll see if you can crank out. Wow, how do you manage? How do you have
did that happen?
exact same stats? That's not even a vendor. Like, you had to buy that off of
How
a
did
vendor.
I do this? I don't know how I did this. But I guess I must have bought it from Zur
Maybe.
and bought it twice somehow. Wanted to make sure I had it. Alright, this one's 48 and can go.
But otherwise, if you don't want to do all that work, you just need to see like, all right, let me compare these two exotics. What has the better roll? This has the better roll, so I'm just going to keep this one. But you're really not going to know until you go math it out.
Yeah.
And if you do want more instruction on like how to actually do that, I can show you when I get back from my trip.
You're good. You're good. Don't sweat it.
But otherwise, that's what you need to do to purge
This was
armor.
pretty successful. I mean, I'm down to
We cleared like 200 items. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was better than I realized. I always thought I'm hoarding. I mean, I do hoard, but I actually got rid of more today than I realized. Even though like, and there's still stuff that like I don't even know like why I care. Like, why do I have this? I can just get rid of this.
Yeah. So you were pretty good at analyzing what is garbage and what's not. So
I just think this game needs like an organizational feature where like I'm like, okay, like I need to remember that I have this one for PvP or whatever. Like there's just so much stuff just thrown in here and I forget that I have it, and when I'm in a situation like I need a gun, I can never find the gun that I need. Not find it. I can never think of what gun I might need to pull out that I have.
Yeah. A lot of that will just come from like remembering that you even have it in the first place, but there's definitely some organizational stuff that Bungie could hopefully include in the future. I would love a search bar. I would love to like search by perk, like what guns in my vault have this effing perk, threat detector, whatever. You know, stuff to be able to dig through your vault easier instead of just like rarity, newest, default, and like whatever else. So
yep, makes sense. Well, thank you
All
for
right.
going through with me.
200 items, big.
I hope we enjoyed the 200 item deletion, the Destiny talk. I'm always down to talk Destiny. I like this game a lot. I really do. I'm a big
It's
Destiny
very
player.
refreshing to hear.
I can't think of like many games. Like, I mean, I guess I've always been a fan of Bungie, so maybe there's a bit of bias there, like coming from Halo. But like, even since the game came out, there's been like ups and downs. But like, every year they give me something that I enjoy, and I never like feel like I'm like, oh man, like I've spent all this money and they're giving me nothing. Like I don't know. I always feel like I get my money's worth out of it.
I respect it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are thousands and thousands of people like you. They're just not on the internet
Yeah.
talking about this. They're just logging on, playing some strikes, and then dipping for the night.
Some people it's just not their speed. For whatever reason, I had a friend, one of my closest friends growing up, could never get him into Destiny with me. And then when Anthem was coming out, this is gonna be the game. He's like, this is it. Like this Anthem game, I'm gonna be on it. He was all about the beta.
I'm making a call.
Yep. And then it was just the worst game ever of all time. And now he's like, he just doesn't want to get into the genre. I'm like, dude, like this is the game you want.
Yeah.
It's here.
Like this game's been around for almost a decade now. This is the one. Like, and we're gonna. Anthem has a very kind of sore spot in my heart at the moment because I was part of like the EA Game Changer program. So like for basically a year before the game came out, they would like fly us out to events and like talk about the game and this and that. And there was like a decent amount of talking Destiny. And like they were really trying to amp it up. And I just think back to like all the time that I invested, all the trips that I took, all the things that I did. And then I uninstalled the game on like probably day 2.5.
Damn.
And I was like, man,
rough. I didn't realize they were like trying to like go at Destiny. Was that part
100% they were.
Was that just to you guys, or was that part of the marketing at all?
No, it wasn't part of the marketing. It was more in private. Especially, I remember very specifically on the first day. Like there was a lot of Destiny creators there, and there was like some like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this different to Destiny and and just I just think back to those kinds of conversations and just like, oh, you guys were baiting us literally the entire time. This was all a bait the whole time. The moment I knew that this game was gonna crash was at the final capture event that we had. They did not have any sort of a stat screen in the game. There was no way to view your cumulative stats, crit chance, crit damage, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. There was no way to see any of that in a looter game.
That's so crazy. I don't know what they were thinking.
And I'm like, wow, you guys are in trouble. You baited us this whole time.
Yep.
So.
And it's like there's been no game that like does what this game does. Like there's no like real competitor in a sense to like what they've done in like the looter shooter genre. I feel.
Yeah. No,
like,
I would agree.
Division 1 had like a little bit of like momentum behind it. I feel at the time, but I didn't really get into Division 2. I don't know many who did.
Yeah,
I guess
I
it might have its
I
community.
didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's part of why people keep sticking with Destiny is like the gameplay, its raw gameplay just in a vacuum is just still top tier, and
Yeah.
there's nothing else like it.
How many games feels fun to play to just shoot things in as Destiny does?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, dude.
Thanks for
I'll let
helping.
you go. GG's.
Thank you. Yep, good game.
Good cleaning. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, man, we gotta do something sometime. I'm
Yeah,
down
we'll sneak
for
in like
whatever.
a raid or
anytime.
two.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Lord knows I'm gonna need some to do on this game pretty soon. So.
Yeah, I get it. All right, man. Well, good talking to you.
All right, dude. Take care.
See you.
That was good. Yeah, that was a very refreshing perspective from, you know, he doesn't make content on the game. I don't think he streams the game a ton. So it's just like nice to know that like there are people out there who are, you know, who just kind of just play the game and that's it, and they just have a good time and then that's it, you know. So very, very refreshing perspectives. Now we're gonna play Final Fantasy. Sorry that I baited the ever-loving crap out of everybody with that. I am going to thank subs. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking water this whole damn time. Let's see, 16. We're going to thank subs. And then I'm going to actually switch over this time. That was my bad. No Fortnite. Joining the end, did he reach out or how did this happen? He's popped into chat a few times. You know, he pops in every now and then. And just, you know, talking on Twitter. That's it. So, yeah, nothing too crazy. Jacob, that's a very long question to answer. A very long question to answer that I'm currently not in a position to. I think it is depending on how long you've been gone, but that is a very long conversation to have. Let's thank subs, and then we're going to switch. Deadlock 33, Codex 38. Thank you both for the 30s. Welcome back. For Kato 16 months, again, I'm sorry about baiting everybody about Final Fantasy. We are switching now. Grandma Slayer 26, Dr. Willis 25, AD Legend 25, the Cat That Gravity Forgot 21. Thank you all very much for the 20s there. Thank you. Ratchet with 94, Monster sub. Thank you very much, Ratchet. Welcome back, 94. Malachi with 7 and Ronan with 3. Kado Mills with 5. Fire Girl with 5. Thank you all very much, returning subs. Thank you. That guy on the watch list, 49 months subbing over 4 years there. Wendy with 92, another giga sub. Thank you very, very much. 94 has to be close to the record. Like across all of Twitch. I mean, it's not even close to the record. I mean, it's close to the record for this channel. There are people here who are 107 months. Next month is just on my channel. Yeah, record is 107. Regular guy, thanks for gifting a sub to Connor. Thank you. And Mike Hobbs with the 5 gifted. Thanks very much, Mike. Very generous. You think you'd ever do a vid where you describe what every perk actually does and which are actually good? Oh man, that sounds like a massive undertaking for something that is not going to get a lot of watch time. So I would say it's unlikely. Unless literally someone makes a tier list on the tier list maker site with every single perk and we just did it for fun like that, that is not something I plan on creating. Yeetster, 20 gifted. Right before I switch. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's do all the things that you want to do. That is very generous. Thank you very much for the gifted. If anybody got gifted, be sure to thank Yeetster right now if you got gifted. That is incredibly generous of you, Yeetster. Very, very generous. I know you dropped like a bunch of subs recently as well. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Thank you. Best Jordans. I'm on the Forest train. I'm on the Forest train. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I really have to pee. I'm gonna try and blow my nose because I've been stuffed up for like the past hour and a half. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Let's pay the mods. Now we're switching. I'm sorry to bait. That was my bad. I'll be right back. Let me know how volume is and all that if I needed to make any changes. I feel like it might be a little bit low. Turn it up a smidge. Turn myself up a smidge. There we go.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
King's Fall? Alright, I'm pretty ready, but I don't know what they want me to do here. I have some sort of notification. Or is it just to tell me that I have new things here? Okay.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, that's kind of an upgrade. Yeah, I think we're gonna get one of those. Belt, leather belt. Just to tell you that there's new things here. Okay, cool. Belt, leather belt. Dude, we can do some big upgrades here. I'm really out of potions. Holy cow. Okay.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind,
Definitely want
you know.
those. Let's definitely get a new sword.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And let's get a better belt.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
4 strength, 4 stam. Level 18. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Can you sell items?
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, it'd be quick
You
about
can.
it.
I'm dumb. Shut up.
You got out else?
How about this? Can you break down items?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here.
Cannot break down items. Okay. Whoa. I can make a giga sword over here. Also do some upgrades. Got a lot of stuff I could do. What is this sword worth? Wind shard. You upgrade it over time.
No scratches, all right?
Don't gotta tell me twice. Love me some crafting. Why does it say down? Oh, is that just compared to what I have right now? Maybe.
Anything else?
All right. We're good for now. Anything new here? This is the... Okay, and this is the... Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's just move on. Let's get some gameplay going here.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Okay, where do I go? World map? They really take their sweet time with allowing you to click where you want to go. Alrighty. Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm getting sick, man. I mean, hopefully I can get over it by the time we take our trip, but I am pretty side quest or I'm pretty main quest focused. I'll do some side questing here and there, but I'm pretty main story focused.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Thanks, War Moose. Yeah, physically I'm not feeling great right now.
And just like that, it was deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Feeling pretty trash right now.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
It's getting very achy.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Yeah, Dog's Blood. We were talking about that the last time I played. It's like, imagine being the premier voice of like 2 major releases, basically back to back. Beef Sense, have a good one. Just like, man. Living large, top of the world.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Hi, buddy.
Fetch!
Are you chomping? Yeah, he chomping. Just like jump? Oh, I'm jumping down here, okay.
More killing. What?
Alright, relax, man. You're killing some effing giant spiders that are about to attack you, okay?
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Trying to use the controls again.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Oh,
there,
yeah. Nice. Level up. Oh, I'm way higher level. Okay. It said level 15 or something. Level 18. Oh, dude, we're level 18. We're straight for a stamp leather belt. Level 18. Does anyone have a clue what I'm talking about, by the way, when I say 4 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt? Or is it, or people just playing along? I know some people do. I'll explain. Circle is not dodge. You effing guy.
There, boy.
Oh, okay, that was a lot faster than I thought. Oh, right over you.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away.
This is it. I remember the thing. Easy. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Here, I'm just gonna link the Know Your meme. I first heard it on YTM&D where someone turned it into like a Super Mario song. What we got? Using crafting, cool. But it's basically a guy getting a belt in WoW. And I first heard it on YTM&D. You guys remember YTM&D?
Shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yo, Trice in 94. Big. No. Anyone who says no is under the age of 20, probably.
Can't be much further now.
$25. Well, alright, you're under the age of 30.
Mistakes.
YTM&D was like original meme territory.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Like early internet memes.
You don't. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Why not?
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Dude, flying stuff in this game sucks.
You know what to do, boy.
NADM. Not even Doom music.
Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Yeah, and that effing cat. Yep. I remember. I remember. I gotta really use my regular potions.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Through. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Okay, these spiders are dead.
Not this time.
Ah, that's not gonna rock.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do.
Oh, there you go.
Over here.
Hey, thanks, Danny Yule. Appreciate the kind words there.
There, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Yeah, I wish you could dodge while you're in one of those kind of giga attacks.
Get him, boy. Too slow. There, boy.
I was not really on E-Bomb's World. I was on YTMD. I was on a little bit of Newgrounds, not a ton.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Lovely. Albino Black Sheep. Not a ton. The name is familiar. I know the name. What was another one? Wasn't Liquid Generation? I think that was another website that I was on somewhat frequently. And they had this thing called like Sabotage, where you would send like bait links to people, like Rick Rolling before that became Rick Rolling. And Danny Yule, thanks very much for Prime 7. Homestar Runner, yeah, of course Homestar Runner. 100% Homestar Runner. That is a good buddy.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Sir Bacon, that is old school memery. That's what that
This one's a
4 strength, 4 stamina with their belt video
Take
is.
his head! Out of my way. You made your choice.
Man, the casters in this place really have like no health. These guys also kind of suck. Oh, there you go. There's always one Omega dude. Alright, Valifor's here too, cool.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh! F you.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me, sorry, lads. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him, boy!
Alright, one down, one to go.
You know
Oh, he already killed it. Okay, sick.
Get him, boy!
Tough attack to dodge.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him! Get him, boy!
This attack does not feel great for damage. Definitely more of a stagger thing. That feels pretty good. Damn, I tried to dodge out of it. Prepare to end it. Haku, 33 months. What's going on? I thought a level up. Nice. You want to start the stagger bar with gouge so you can build the multiplier before you do the upward phoenix. Okay, there's clearly some stuff that I need to go decipher what that actually means.
Come on. Shit!
Nice. He's hanging on the ledge. Just beneath the ledge.
Clive! Give me
Classic.
Help me!
Bro, I'm trying.
Help me. Help me,
Clive!
I've got you.
Imagine being able to just lift another person like that, just one arm. Good doggy. I don't know how much you really did, but you're still a good doggy. Just a good joggy. That's Clive. That's quality.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Sniffer.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
That's horrible.
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Thanks, Gav.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Myth, you're good. Names, something like that is, you know, that's okay. That's okay.
He must be stopped.
What the? What the hell?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Truly a YouTube thumbnail moment.
What? You think I'm having you
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, Go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
One of my favorite hobbies right now is going on Twitter and muting every single handle that has a sponsored or promoted tweet in my feed and seeing the progressively more insane ads that I get on my timeline because I keep muting all these companies. It's my favorite.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
It was me.
No, that's not true.
Runs out of
I know
elevator.
you wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
That was a Liar Liar reference.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Whoa, talking about boners.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Alright. I'm gonna go pick up a side quest. I just want to see like what one side quest looks like. New crafting recipe, cool. It's a Moogle. I have one of those. Okay. Which is there a side quest that you guys think I should do? Because I'm probably not gonna do all of them. But you know, I do a little bit here and there, but you know, I'm kind of a main quest kind of guy. Early side quests are lame. The one with the plus sign. I'm not seeing any plus signs. Plus signs aren't going to be there. They're later. Side quests give like 10 XP or literally fetch quests. Alright, cringe. Alright, fine.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh. What the hell? This thing's already better than this? I mean, I guess we can upgrade
Off you
it.
go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So they had crafting.
Well?
Upgrades available.
So, what'll it be?
We cannot reinforce this item. Okay. I will not reinforce the item. I have to sneeze. Sorry.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
That is a good buddy. That's a good buddy. All right, we're going to a little it's like a little town. Let's go.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
That oboe popping off.
Thanks to you.
Sounds like an oboe anyway.
We should press on.
This feels familiar to when you leave, the major city in Final Fantasy X, right after Blitzball.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Luca. Yeah,
If anyone
Luca.
asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect
No,
my
no, it's
noble
Anakin.
mistress.
That's farther in. It's way farther in. Yeah, right after Luca. I'm getting those kind of vibes right now. Is that thing gonna attack me? And the scorpions will. There's an item out there that I would like to has. I would like to has. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Cray Claw. You damn right, it's pretty cray. I don't even know what item I picked up. I was just like so startled by the effing things. Bighorn, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave your ass alone. Running into a tree, all good, excuse me. There's another item over there. I would like it. Kill it? What do you mean? He's just chilling.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Gimme that item. Spools of steel silk. Yo, Farron with the 5 months. Corgi butts our best, also 5 months. Thanks.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Welcome back, both of you. 5 months. Thank you.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After
Yeah.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
I'm considering taking off the Torgal ring. Just so he shuts up. But it's like the one thing that I was like, I don't want to manually have to give commands to Torgal. I just want him to be able to do his thing. can't go there. Well, I would like the item over there, so...
Not this time. Give them all you've got. You know what's
not a great angle, I understand.
Sick of trouble. You know what's sick of You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Sorry.
Sick of Torgal. You know what
Damn, that was a sick parry.
Sick of Torgal. Get him!
Alright, that was generous.
Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Oh, Briar clamshells lit. Oh, I can't cut across here? I gotta walk all the way around. Alright. Doing 1% damage seems tedious. Yeah, I mean, some of the bigger enemies have a bit more health, but they're supposed to be a bit of a bigger combat experience.
Oi.
Sorry. Alright, I'll help you.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Air, you couldn't give me a hand.
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for
Ian
it.
Bits, I
If
like
he
the way you
gives it
think.
to you, pass it along to your
10 is
master
also
by
my
way of
favorite.
thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Yeah. What a bird wants, what a bird needs, but I don't know the words to the song. I mean, like, we're going over there anyway, right?
There, boy!
Nice, got him.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Got him, nice.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Combo magic after melee. Are you talking about like full combo and into a magic attack, quick magic attack? Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thanks. What? Yeah, I know. I'm keeping the door closed.
I feel like keeping the door closed makes this like an oven. You need air circulation, bitch.
Well, I like to keep the door closed because I don't want to disturb people outside.
Martha's Rest.
Like you. Idiot.
All the people in our house.
Oh, the people. Where do they all come from?
Get him, boy.
Oh. Yeah, no, I know about the magic combo. I just...
You know what to do, boy.
Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't.
There, boy.
Got him.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Stay down. That's enough.
Got him. Nice. What was that? Danielle brought me food. No, I mean little things like that, Merlin, you're okay, but I just don't want every encounter being like, you should do this and then combo with that, and then why aren't you not doing this? And then if you did this, you'd be doing a lot more of this. Like that gets hyper annoying.
Over here.
But yeah, welcome. You know, just be chill. Chances are I will probably end up asking for help at some point with certain things. Whenever I ask, feel free to go nuts. Huh? Alright, sorry. Stuff in my face. My favorite is when a streamer unlocks a new skill, equips, tries out the new skill, and not 10 seconds later, why this other thing is better? Yeah. I mean, that happens in Destiny all the time, too. I'll just be using something, and people look so deep into it.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Oh, you're the stable. I was like...
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Here you go. It's a perfect game for being able to eat food during it.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh.
Chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
People are really snarky to people that can just absolutely shank you. I've never understood that. So snarky. Like, dude, I could literally just turn into a gigantic 200-foot monster and just crush you into paste.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
This lady giving us
Excuse
the
me.
stink eye.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
Goose, I got you after this.
Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
God damn it. You brought up the Gav clause.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Couldn't you just go on the other side?
Do you think something might have...
I understand it's a maybe slightly treacherous path, but...
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
I mean, alright.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter
Call me
sounds like the
Jesus, I'm
man
gonna
to
fix
do it.
that bridge.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you,
Bernard.
and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Men, you have a good one. And the Goose is loose 17 months. What's going on?
To the marshes, then.
Hey,
Let's find
Turgle.
that ladder.
You like that, don't you?
Hey, buddy.
When he goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Bro, shut up. I wasn't even talking to you.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Oh, yeah. These guys are a little tanky.
There, boy.
Over here.
You're finished. There, boy.
Enemy slain. Crafting. Cool.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Whoa.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I've been
I'm a
trapped
friend of
down here for
Martha's.
8 days.
She asked us to come
These
and find
spiders
you.
wouldn't leave me alone, or
Well,
scorpions.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my
We're
regards
glad
to
you're
the
safe. We
landlady
really
then,
need someone
eh?
to fix the bridge.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Thanks, bro. Alright, that wasn't that much of an ordeal.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Thanks, bro. That was convenient. Hi, buddy.
Fetch!
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Hi, but ooh, what is that? Hello. Yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't really. That's not really fetch. That's just like, here's a treat. If you eat the ball, is that still fetch?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
All right, I definitely. I didn't see an entrance. Hang on. I didn't see an entrance over here. They want me to go up here. I'm just dumb. Hang on.
I hear the leathers are due to go up again.
Oh yeah, okay, around here.
Do you like that?
It's like, where's the entrance?
You're as good, honest.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Meteorite, guessing that's crafting.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Slake
I prefer
of
the
thirst.
truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing?
Very interesting wording.
Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
What the hell?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Jesus.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Swiggin, 11 months. Thank you very much for the 11. Almost out of year. We love Datto. Thanks. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I've been chugging water to try to keep myself hydrated because I've just been feeling like so let me run to the bathroom real quick. No ad break. Just give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Hello. Okie doke. You are a merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh. No. Kind of bought the best things immediately. Adds a new, yeah, no. That. Top off on my potions. Cool, thanks. What else is here? That's really about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a very good time playing it.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Halo Wing. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I think some of the reason people may be surprised that I'm playing is that I haven't really said any like really good things about Final Fantasy 14. But that's because with Final Fantasy 14, I was expecting more of an MMO experience going into it. Whereas with a standalone Final Fantasy game, I know what to expect. I know what I'm getting. So for me, like, trying to enter MMO world, only to be greeted by, like, 200 hours of just cutscenes and talking, that's not what I thought I was signing up for. But in a regular single-player experience, I know what to expect. I know there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. There's gonna be a lot of talking. That's okay.
Get him, boy.
It's just an MMO world. I was, you know, when I hear Final Fantasy MMO, I have certain expectations. Those expectations were not met. And that's why I was kind of like, you know, I was expecting more of like a WoW experience, you know, the kind of stuff that I'm more used to. Oh, good. We don't hurt him. Can't hurt that one. So when I didn't get that kind of like grindy WoW experience right off the rip and realized that I was going to have to play, you know, so many hours and skip so many cutscenes just to even get to real gameplay, I was like, brother.
Get him, boy.
This is not what I wanted to sign up for. And it just has not really pulled me back.
Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy. That's enough. Sick him, Toggle.
Nope. Nope. Unlock. Good. Sneak. This one. Ew. 10 gil, sick. Why do they have such terrible gil drops? 10 gil, 2 gil, 3 gil, 5 gil. What is this garbage? So worthless.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
No, I get that they want me to do like side questing and stuff for money. That's totally fine. But the concept of just like putting out Gil as items to go collect, and then you just give me 10, 7. And it's like, dude, give me like 50 or 25, something. 2, 3? That's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's not worth the time to run out and go get it. But you don't know what you're gonna get until you pick up the item. Therefore, 6 out of 10 game. Oh, you do attack. Oh, they do attack you. No.
There, boy. Get him.
No, I don't want to hurt you. Got him. De-aggro. Like 15. Alright. 15, okay. Bare minimum. Yo, disengage? They're still fighting. How do you disengage?
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Well, they did it. Are you fighting right now? I swear to God. Okay. I swear on me, mum. Never spent my gil, so I have 400,000 by the end. I'm just like spending a little bit of it now, so I just don't know how dire the gil situation gets towards the end of the game. Look at the do.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Damn, Destiny 2 is on
Then
giga
please,
sale right now.
follow me.
Say about average of, if you bought everything, it's about 60% off. Steam summer sale coming in.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Bearable. Bearable.
Thank you. Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Hey, ma'am. Graham, you want a carrot? Gentle.
When next you
Gentle.
see Martha,
Good gentle.
pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Do you think people call this guy Martha's steward?
We should get back to Martha's rest.
Yes, we should.
F you, I'm hilarious. That was the wrong button. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Alright. You all laughed. I know you did.
Sick of Toggle.
Nope. I want to take this one. Alright. Cool.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Give him all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I'll do. I think you got a little chunk of experience. Heard about a microscopic tote bag being sold at auction for $63K. What is it, some Louis Vuitton crap? Oh, Mischief. Okay. Yeah, I know Mischief. I mean, that's kind of what they do. They make really, just really absurd, sometimes pretty interesting items.
Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I mean, they did one thing one time with Magic the Gathering, I think, where they made a bunch of, like, alternate art cards that I thought were pretty sick. Yeah, they've done Big Red Boots, they did the Satan shoes, they've done a bunch of stuff.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Would you say it's better air-cooled or water-cooled PCs? I would assume water-cooled, but water-cooled is probably a bit more difficult to get going and or maintain. I've never had a water-cooled PC.
Battlefield, but never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But
Yeah,
so
you'll
long as
probably
we're
be fine with
content
air.
to sit around weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
You plopping?
Well,
Want
I
another
wish you
carrot?
luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Gentle.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Good gentle.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Staying in the air, but I'm about to do a new build. I like the look of water cooled. Well, I mean, that's fine. But do you know how to care for water cooled and maintain water cooled? That's the bigger question. Because if you don't, it's going to cause you a lot of hassle.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Aziz, 15 months. Appreciate that.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
One more carrot, buddy. One more carrot. Gentle.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout.
Buddy. Good job.
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive,
that.
I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Good chunk, buddy.
Might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
That's my favorite game.
Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
You good, buddy?
Ta-ra then.
Alrighty. About 30 more minutes. But I do have a hard out around 6. Just letting you guys know. Whoa, what the hell?
The blight had spread even further south, pushing in more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Their last equipment, so
Okay.
you might have to receive them and just be like, hey.
Okay.
I want them to at least have him investing here, so maybe it's not okay.
Okay. Can you close the door? Actually, can you do me a favor and just put this back in the fridge? I'm pretty done with it. I'm gonna eat actual food. I ate a bun. Don't give me that. Don't. Do not.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy. You're finished.
Phoenix Shift does not have that much of a cooldown, does it? Dude, I'm getting clammed up right now.
There, boy. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
10 gills, sick.
Nice boots you've got there.
Oh. Say nice boots you got there.
Sick of trouble. Get on, boy. Sick of trouble. It's over.
Nice face you got there, idiot. Okay. Need to go over here. Alright. Can't cut across the water. Just gonna run. I'm gonna assume you're a side quest on the way, so we can just grab
Over
you.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
All right. I
Slow.
suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
All right, here we go. Yeah, they're literally right there. Zoom. Slide in.
Hungry, all right.
Oh, that's a... Yeah. All right, I'll take the rail for it.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Ow.
There, boy.
Okay.
Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Got him. Nice.
Stay down. Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Like, see, I see these items out here, and there's just, I don't want to pick them up. Like, it's just, knowing them, there's just going to be 3 money. Like, that used to be something I wanted to go do. Also, crafting material. Yeah. Red, 61 months. You're getting caught up in the gift sub crossfire.
My friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
Crash tag,
So I
8
got
months.
rid of the wolves.
What's up, Crash?
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, June Master.
Give me my money. Crash tag 8 months and Mo shoots 4 months. Thanks. Welcome back, both of you. Exploration doesn't feel that rewarding. Yeah, I'm going around. It's like I'm picking up potion. I'm picking up 14 gil. It's like
Look, the windmills. That must be east.
I'm not getting anything neat. Like, if it's on the way, sure, I'll scoop it, but like seeing items so far out of the way and knowing that I have to kill some like giant enemy that's gonna take me 2 to 3 minutes to kill just to pick up,
I remember
you
coming
know,
here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
12 gil.
This
It's
area
like,
seemed a very different
why would I
place
do
back
that?
then.
Just kind of a waste to me. Rest of the game's good. East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Whoa. Who the hell are you?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Danielle, you want this? Kind bar?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Danielle, you want this? Chapstick?
What are you doing?
I'm moving crap off my desk.
Wandering the world ever since.
Hey, Danielle, you want
I
this?
can well understand fleeing from those
Stasis
iron
gloves.
blood
I mean,
brutes.
strand gloves.
But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Hey, Danielle, you want this?
It wasn't easy.
My love and support.
But we survived, and...
So,
And now
is
we're
that a
back.
no?
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
We just give out a moment for.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She
Brother.
really has been very kind.
Red, why are you doing that?
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
Jesus.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
All right.
We should get some rest.
Sorry, I don't feel like I really know what to say during these, so I just kind of let it play.
Good night.
Clive. Sleep well.
Okay. Are you done?
Hang on, I'm still in a cutscene. What's up? You going?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Thank you,
Can you
Lady
make
Hannah.
sure that they move
Perhaps now people will not flee at the
Flynn's
sight of me.
green thing out and
You look
and
just
get
like
all the
Elwyn
hair
did when he
behind
was
the
your
Yeah.
age.
wall on the baseboard?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
It's looking good.
Thank you, Lady
Sorry, there's a
Hannah.
truck outside. I'm just muting my microphone.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Alright, that's going to be a stopping point for me. Got a lot of ability points to spend. That's going to be a stopping point for me. Sure, I'll make it whatever. Just seems like a good stopping point. If I can sneak in... Oh, that's the wrong button. If I can sneak in a stream on Saturday, I will try. If I cannot get a stream on Saturday or sometime before I go, I will see you guys in 3 weeks. It's going to be a long 3 weeks. I'm sorry about that. But I'm going to be out of the country. I'm not going to be around. So, like I said, I will try to get some old archived footage onto the archive channel. And yeah, but otherwise it's not gonna be a lot of content. I'm sorry about that, but I'm already running on E right now. I'm already running low on the content, so I will do what I can, but your boy needs a little breather. Although half the trip is not even gonna be a breather; it's gonna be TwitchCon Paris. So I'm gonna find you guys a host, and we're gonna get out of here. All right, let's go to Mylan. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry about the bait earlier for playing Final Fantasy. We're going to Moylan Games. Moylan Games. I will try to see you guys on Saturday. If I don't, I will see you guys in a few weeks. Be good, everyone. Take care. Before we go, 72 months from Baku. Sorry for missing that earlier. 6 years to subbing. Thank you very, very much. Take care, everyone. Be good. And if I don't see you Saturday, I'll see you in a few weeks.